Back everyone to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are going back into Silent Hill 2, and I am far less accepting of this fact tonight than last time. For those who weren't here yesterday, we did Silent Hill 2, and it went from being a game where I felt like I was Doom Guy, like everyone else was just a victim to my 2x4, or a pipe. We upgraded to a pipe later on. But now, all of a sudden, it's like, I want to get off the ride. Now, everything's horrifying. So, yeah. Well, I'm hoping we're near the end all of a sudden. Probably not. Probably nowhere near the end. But we are jumping back into Silent Hill 2. And we're in the land of Nope. And we're going to see how much is left. Here we go. That is the idea. Alright. Let's see how we do. Now, last night we had just defeated, what was his name? Billy? Eddie. We just defeated Eddie. I was thinking of Billy the Vindicator. We just defeated Eddie. And then we got outside, which seemed so bright at first, and then I realized it was still, like, really dark outside. It was just like, my eyes were so accustomed to the darkness of that underground that we were in, that by contrast, the foggy outside seemed brighter. Alright, here we go. So we'd come out of that door over there, and we're out here now. Let's go look at the dock. Is there a boat? There is a boat. Oh, do we get in the boat? Okay, hold on. Before I get in the boat, let's look over here, because this seems like... I don't know, I feel like this is probably going to be like a one-way thing. Do you know why Silent Hill was so foggy? Apparently, in the past, they made it foggy because you couldn't render very far. But now, the fog is the thing that takes up more processing power than everything else. Alright. Alright. I mean, are we just gonna use the boat to leave? Well, no, we're not gonna leave Silent Hill because this is like a lake, right? We found lots of history about all the people that died in the lake. I don't know what our motivation is here. I don't know why we're going out on the lake. Eddie, was he the fat psycho? Yes. Hold A to use the left paddle, D to use the right paddle. Okay, so A and D to steer. W to go forward. The added fun of using a rowboat is you can't see what way you're going. Is that the moon or a lighthouse? Let's pause and have a listen. They added a robot. Oh my god. I said rowboat. Rowboat, not robots. Aren't there rowboats where you face the direction you're going? You have to row in a different way that requires more energy, I feel. And if we're not supposed to go to that light, I'm gonna be going the wrong way. Oh! Ah! It's happening. Maybe we're back in normal Silent Hill and out of the spooky universe version. A boathouse. You gotta tie your boat off or it's gonna float away. You can't just leave it parked like that. Do we have a map? We do not have a map of this area. Just exploring. I found a map. Lakeview Hotel Garden. Okay. Lakeview Hotel. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend an unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace for the day. For some people, it could bring some peace for the rest of their life. Alright, so both staircases come up here. Ice cream! Did you find the big bad boy, aka Pyramid Head? I've run into Pyramid Head like 7 times this playthrough already. We took a sword on one thing and used it to solve a puzzle. Good evening, Mugshot. Hey, Marshmallow. That's locked. That's locked.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, let's do a gun inventory check. Okay, everything's loaded. That's probably the way inside the newest spooky building. I'm gonna keep poking around just to see if there's any more items to pick up before I go in. Lone One of the East, out of the water, safe. Wait, what? Lone One of the East, out of the water safety, now lost, out of breath. Haiku. As the cold draws near, they abandon their nest to return in time. Large One of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. Okay. Welcome back. Seeing if I'm locked in. Lakeview Hotel 3F.
Mary.
Waiting for you. Room 312. Oh, that's on the 3rd floor, though. Or is there... I don't think I'm on the 3rd floor right now, though. Okay, new spooky building to run through. So excited. Dazzlus, thank you.
Booga booga booga. Evening muck and chat. Mukluk dancing.
What's that? Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we've recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the 1st floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. We made a naughty video. Music box, 312. Earlier, Maria said when you left your wife, you two took everything, but you forgot the tape. And he's like, how do you know about that? It was a naughty bitty old child. What was that? I thought I heard one of those scarab bugs. Yoink! 102 key. Yeah, that's normal. Did you find the relationship between Maria? Only that Maria seemed to have some of Mary's memories. That's all I have found so far. Do not tell me, or I swear to God I'll ban you. Remember the strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Booga booga booga. Can't get it out of my head. They just have a song in their head. You'll find out, I hope. If I get to the end of the game, you guys can tell me about the things I missed. I am not there yet.
Huh.
This is the basement. Designated Spooky Town. Come on down to Spooky Town. Staff. Whoa. I didn't expect that to open. I'm not staff. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. It's got that we burned bodies here smell. Hey peeps, I see Muck is seeking glory again tonight. Prison freaked me out when I played it. Oh yeah, me too. Because there was like people spidering all over.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, And he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Laura's gonna be like, what? What are you talking about?
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
He's gonna open it and it's gonna say, psych, fart face.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Dear fart face. He's like, what? There's nothing in it. She's just like, trollolololol, runs off. Intermezzo. Why, yes, I am very musically inclined. I have intermezzoed a time or two. That is how I roll. Boop. Is this door unlocked? Thunk. Smash my head into the door. Nope, it's locked.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
I was going to go upstairs after that room, but now I feel like I gotta follow her. Proud of a couple of those shots. And that thing 180'd and hit me really quick. This is why you guys see me playing strategy games like Total War on the highest difficulty and shooters on the lowest difficulty. I have my strengths. I have my weaknesses. I hear Ooga Boogas in there. I don't know if I want to go through that crawl space and crawl into Ooga Boogas. Okay, so that's where I came from. I went right, and then ended up coming back here. Alright, that's locked. Have I been in here? No, I haven't. That leads back outside. Storage room. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Oh, separate from the rest of the plants or they all die. So if I have a plant puzzle, move Hedera helix closer to the others. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Oh, that made me jump a little bit. I heard it. I couldn't see it. I dodged just as a Hail Mary, and it didn't work. And then I got jumped and Ooga Booga'd. I have many keys. None of them go to this. What did you watch last night to decompress? Oh man, I played some nice relaxing Total War and I watched some YouTube videos in my queue. It's a boomer. It's a boomer! Alright, that's the other part of that crawl space from earlier. Alright, there's one key used up. Yoink. Thanks, Teddy. Ah! These freaking things! In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Rip Sean. Alright, so... Hold on, did I miss something in 103? No, this is the one with the crawl space. Okay. Alright, so the weird part is we saw the girl come from the lobby and come through this door, and then she ran left. And we have fully scouted out the left and not found her. I don't know where she went. Alright. What's this thing? Okay, seems I need to find 3 doohickeys. Looks like, I don't know, maybe they're gonna like dance around. The key for it had a musical note on it. This makes me think it's like a big music box. And since this is basically like Resident Evil, once I find the 3 toys, I can open the thingy, which will somehow allow me to proceed. Wrong button, sorry. Oh, not these again. Freaking spider leggies. I don't miss those. Pride before the fall. What? Huh? Okay. Some kind of puzzle involving books. Revelations, a new understanding. The one who soared. Pretty sure that's every possible combination. Oh, wait, no, there's 4 slots. Okay. Is there a 4th book? Yes. Stalwart to the end. First try! Kind of shocking, honestly. Save the game. Potato PC said, nah, did I miss anything interesting? Little girl is withholding government secrets, and we're chasing her around again. 217. A door with blood underneath it. Or jam! It says help on both of the thingies. I have no reflection. James is a vampire. Okay, so we need to find 2 times 4-letter codes for that lock. It's nothing. 202 key. I feel like at some point in the future, I'm gonna go running, like, from some monster through these things, and there's gonna be one mixed in with them. Like, just to make sure that that doesn't happen, I would, like, knock all of these over, so that none of them are standing upright. Because of that! Oh my god! Apple! Drink a Red Bull. The urge to break TVs is just left over from last night, where we were breaking all those TVs during that boss fight. Okay, she dropped the weapon. She's dead. Medical record patient, MSS. Maybe Mary? And we're not gonna read it. Okay, that makes too much sense. At least we know that she was getting the finest of medical care from the hottest of... And really, that's what's important. It had a read key. Yeah, I did that. And it just read those words on the title, and that's it. All it read was the title. The apple doesn't open the door? Impossible. Ah, I dodged too early. Heard the sound before I saw it, dodged in panic. Wasn't good a good time. Wait, is the nurse getting up? Stop it. Oh, wait, there was something in the drawer. What? How did I miss that thing? What does it mean when that happens? I don't know. Where the hell did that one coming? It was apparently hiding, like, right there. Like, really wedged in the corner there. Can I say what it means when it happens? It's not really a spoiler. Sure. Have I already been over here? I don't know if I have. No, I have not. Wait, did that thing survive? I mean, it wasn't a headshot. I aimed for center of mass there. Dude, that is some graphics. The thing smeared, like the first shot I did, it like... No wonder my game lags so much. This thing is like rendering blood trails behind everything that moves. Weird little room. Alright, this is room 201, so 202 is next door. In a real hotel, 202 would be across the hall. They usually have the odd numbers on one side and the even numbers across the way. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Well, I mean, does it want the apple? I feel like that'd be like a thing for the apple. We're missing a piece. Now see, if this whole zombie apocalypse, whatever the heck going on thing is real, finding a random shard of glass like this would be like, oh, moving on. But here, it's an essential piece of the puzzle. Not not like I didn't just spend a lot of time fixing that. The mirror thing's checked off. Did that do something somewhere? Okay, maybe it like unlocked. Alright. Something probably happened somewhere and I'm just not aware of it, what it is. Sounds like there's something really big walking upstairs. Maybe an American? Thanks. To go through the crawl space. Just wait a second while the hot Mountain Dew fades away. About those scenes that don't do anything. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. They're references to the original game. They don't do anything, just callbacks for those who played the original. Why is the stuff from the original not in the remake? Why did they cut that out? Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us. 1207. Never mind. I have a theory, but I can't tell you because spoilers. Oh, okay. I hate these so much! I was even ready to just empty the clip and be done with it, and I still took another hit. They're freaking dead quiet. And then they make like a weird little sound and kind of bait me into dodging. And then they get me. They get me after that. Blocked off apparently. Shot. Hi, Jinxie. Going to the western staircase to see if I can access the third floor from there. Fear so. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get into the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Just put that whole clipboard in my pocket. Subtitle said Mary. Dang it, I missed twice. Wasted 2 bullets. No. No, hit the glass. Stop target locking. This freaking game, man. There. God. Having fun, Mark? Yeah, I love when I aim at a wall and I can't even do that because the game won't let me. Poor Mock's so done, yes. It's weird that the game just like auto aims toward a corpse and it just can't hit the thing in front of me. It's fine, it's the win. there's a book out there. Do I need that book? Muck room 201 had an exclamation mark. It might have been for the mirror. Maybe. Got a lot of things to check out, though. I'll make my way back there. Alright, we've opened up that shortcut. I need to go down to floor 107. Speaking of Chipmunk, where is the God King? The God King? Did he get promoted? He actually does happen to be in here right now. There we go. He's just vibing over there in the other seat. Okay, 107, the bottom right one. I keep hitting escape to close the map, but escape opens up the main menu even if the map is open. The movement of this thing. It was like wacky, wailing, arm flailing, inflatable tube man. That was like someone was just holding it up on a wire going, ooh. Yeah, this is it. Note to staff, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. This place was managed very poorly if walking around leaving notes like this is how they handled communicating with housekeeping. Very poorly indeed. Housekeeping card. I thought she'd be low health after that rifle hit. Alright, where am I? It's like a side garden thing. What the heck? I like went into the bush and it suddenly completely lost track of me, like that new Star Wars game. Your pin on YouTube didn't pin. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I dodged too early again. Drink. What the heck? Fireplace key. In the mop bucket. Wait, is that a exploder? No, but it's not dead. What? I swung at it. Freaking target lock didn't hit it. Nice. A sideways puddle. Just floating in the air. Alright, well we got the fireplace key. I think that was the point of this area. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need anything else there. I don't need to deal with whatever that was. The skin type BDSM hubs have needs muck. Oh my god. They need to say their safe word and be done with whatever they're doing right now. Alright, back to the third floor, I think. One of the toys for the thingy downstairs. Nice job, James. You freaking dropped it.
God damn it.
What? You're the thing from earlier? This is the thing that was dangling earlier. still hear boss music. Turn it off. Giant mouth that shoots tentacles. Its arms are giant mouths. And its legs look like they've got friggin' frostbite. So when it's dangling from ceilings, is its mouth just like forming a suction cup? Like, what the heck? Blood red paint. Oh, I knew this wasn't blood everywhere. See, I kept saying people are spilling ketchup or something. It's just paint. Where am I? I just came out of 318. And in the conference room, I found the toy. So I need to bring that downstairs. Stay dead. And put it into the toy box thing. Okay, well, that's one. Alright. What items do we have? Bolt cutters, key to 312. Okay. And red paint. Okay. Now that padlock is blocking access to 312. We tried the bolt cutters on the padlock and it didn't work. So the bolt cutters are for something somewhere else. There's an exclamation mark in the garden outside. Wait. Oh. I'm on the first floor, right? Yeah. Down south. Look, I don't have a compass, Shugo, okay? I'm working with what I got. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I've got an idea. All this for a light bulb. Okay. Alright, I'm also thinking there was that one room where... Hang on. Which one was it? There. So 217. It was like something went flying off the balcony and into what looked like a greenhouse. And that greenhouse looking thing is in there. Yeah, that's the balcony. Something went flying off of there and into... through the glass roof of that room, I think. Like, what's your theory so far on what everything is going on? Buddy, this is like playing an Alice in Wonderland game at this point. It's just random stuff's happening, and I'm just like, okie dokie. There. Okay, what fell in here? Is it just that book? A can opener. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. That's where I keep my can opener too. I. I'm gonna go in here and save the game. It's been a little bit. I came here for waffles! Don't do that. You must make me spill Coke. I don't want to spill the Coke. If only you had a can of some kind in which to use the opener. God damn it, Plague, did you just spoil me? What? Hold on a sec. Inventory's being weird. Plague has taken all the satisfaction out of this puzzle. Plague, my enjoyment of the current game has been reduced, and it's your fault.
Your craft. My craft is death.
201 has the briefcase that needs the code. Employee elevator. Circled. I don't remember why that's circled. Let's go look. Paint can doesn't open the door? Legend Save Muck says the word ban them, Flute Girls appears. No, the guaranteed way to get Flute Girl here is to include Yarn Money giveaway in the stream title. And then suddenly there's like 5 Flute Girls in chat. She moves so fast, she makes like shadow clones. It's crazy. Wait, what? What? It's just sitting here. How had I not been in this room? Unless I needed a key and I didn't realize I had it. Oh, wait, the mirror. Oh, I bet that room... Okay. I think the puzzle I did with the mirror and the apple opened that room, because it's right behind the mirror. Are those two genes sewn together? Yes, we're fighting haunted Calvin Klein. Okay. We'll plug the toy in. I don't expect plugging the toy in is going to do anything until I get all three, but... Okay. Alright. 205 exclamation point is the briefcase, I think, with the code. Alright, I'm gonna go back and double check that and see if there's something I overlooked in there. The code, there was 2 sets of dials. Each one had 4 characters, and each one currently spells out the word help. So... maybe it's like help Mary? Can I look at the bookshelf again? No, I cannot. Is there anything else in here I can interact with? Ah. Missed this last time. What? What do you mean the light bulb is not what goes in the light bulb socket? That really feels like the right answer there. What's this? Not Mary on either of them. Okay. Maybe the mirror's a hint to reverse it? Can I put in Mary backwards? No, there's not an M in that wheel. What on earth would I put into a light bulb socket besides the light bulb? Okay. Yeah, and a red room to you too. Maybe both have to be punched in at the same time. That's not how those work! You can put in the code on the one side and have it be correct and hit the button and that side will open. And then you still have to do the code on the other. That's not how those briefcases work. Employee elevator. Muck you. Muck you too. Stupid light bulb. Where's the elevator? Close him up! Hello, Seth. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? Why do I have the ability to put all my stuff down? I don't like that. Why would I want to put all my stuff down? That makes me think the next room is gonna rob me and steal all my things, and if I don't put them down, I'm gonna lose them all. I'm not putting them down, but I saved it. Weight limit 1 person. One European person or one American person? Oh, is it because I'm carrying too much? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm Nikki! I'm Nikki, chat! Oh my god. Electronic system. So I can't fight back now. Lakeview Hotel. 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Now just imagine housekeeping like, oh, housekeeping. Employees should remain a polite and helpful attitude towards hotel guests. Employees should help maintain positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. I don't have a map. I don't even have the map of this area. I found a map! Can you hit me there? Yeah! Yeah, you can. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Some guests be so bad that you just have to burn the sheets after they leave. gemstone. There's a cafeteria across the hall. You know what I hate about James is he never peeks. He never looks out to see if the coast is clear. He's just like, good luck, have fun, me. And off we go. God. I went back to get the bottle because Black Dragon told me. Can you get to saturate the map out? I'm pretty sure the map does not pause the game. No! What? Okay, I didn't even realize there was a climbing interact there. I did not mean to do that. Okay, now we just got the rooms at the north end to look into. Just door, left, and then a right. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Hi, Johnny. It's a heater, chat. Locked. That makes me think of that movie, The Brave Little Toaster. Having a named appliance. There's at least one more gemstone. So the question is... what is the picture we're trying to make here? Oh, it's up there. Huh, I've actually got them all in the correct placement right now. But we need one more gemstone. Manager's room. Red gemstone. Sure wish I had a flashlight. Chad, is that first one a 7 or a 1? It's either 7414 or 1414. Oh wait, I can use the read thing. It is 7414. Okay. Handy. Okay. Back to the safe. Alright, chat, we got a strategy for getting back there safely. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Ah! Basement. And a VHS tape. What? I thought the key would open that. Okay, hang on. I guess I go back to the elevator and then access the basement from upstairs. Go. What? Ah, does the elevator not go back?
Well, lock and load, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god! No, not the videotape, use the key! Ah! You ignoramus! You don't open doors with a VHS unless it's blackmail! That wall's gonna freaking break. Huh. Venus bar? What? Venus Tears bar. It's to the right of liquid storage. Okay. get a running start and run through this game. Dude, honestly, if he just like put his coat over his head, he could run through it, even if it was really hot, just for like a second. But that makes too much sense. Okay, there's water all over the floor. We're gonna get electrocuted. Better leave. Hang on. Alright. Save. It's bittersweet saving the game after we've lost most of our equipment. Fishing lures. Oh, she's topless. On my PG stream? Alright, we're back on the main floor. Okay. Where was... Oh, I don't even have my map. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where the room was with all my stuff. Please, no monsters be alive. Oh my god, dude, I can't even see right now. Is it gonna be empty? Okay, he looks like he's filling his pockets. I was expecting to find it completely empty since it went into like cinematic mode. You know what'd be funny is if he turned around and he had like ammo belts like Rambo and stuff, like he had just loaded up. You're like, wait, what? Where'd he get all that? Welcome back, friend. Alright, found the third doohickey. We found 3 toys, and this will somehow help us out. Hold on, what's the goal here? If it's to get them to the doors, then I'm on the right track. Oh wait, this one's tricky. The centerpiece is turning also. Just checking something. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That looks like it works. The left one, if I follow the path, goes into the door at the top left. The top one barely has to do anything fancy and goes through the door at the top middle. The bottom right one, if you follow the track, ends up going through the door at the top right. The top piece looks wrong? No, it doesn't. Here's the thing though, the top piece, if you look, there's only one way that you can turn this and have both the lines lined up with anything. And it's that positioning right there. That's the only way that both lines can like the door line and the mermaid line can be met. So the top piece is almost easy because there's only one possible way the plate can go, and both lines are hitting something. Oh wait. Ah, there was a button in the bottom right-hand corner. I did have the solution. I did. Okay, what is this? What began with 3 would soon deplore 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, always she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore, 7 kindly souls open the door. Is it based on the order? Two, 1, 3. One, 3, 2. Does the exact same thing. I don't think it's based on order. I can't go back to the turning the plates thing. So I'm assuming the plates are locked in and that can't be changed anymore. Wait. Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, you can turn the keys more than one time. Okay, 1. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. This is so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so it was like a wind-up toy. I had to keep turning the keys multiple times. Let's see. Reckless says, thanks for being awesome, Muck. Good luck the spooky season. Hope people aren't too mean with what they have to you play. Thank you, Reckless. Appreciate you. Third floor key. Thank you for the support. Answer was in the riddle, Muck. I did not see the riddle. It said 7 souls would open a door. Yeah, 7 souls, not 7 key cranks. Well, if that was the implication, yeah, it didn't land on me. Dude, some guy's in that chair right now, petting a white cat.
Why are you here on this the day of my daughter's wedding?
Are we gonna pop in the VHS and watch the TV from 2 feet away? Dude, this is just a dirty tape from when me and my wife used to stay here. James, this isn't the time for that, you dirty man.
Are you taping again? Come on.
This is the first time we've seen Mary, I think? Other than knowing that she
I don't know
looked
why,
similar to
but
Mary
I
Ann.
just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Used to be? Then they, what?
I think I can
Corrupted
see
it?
why.
Like a little corruption as a treat?
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Is she getting strangled? James, what did you do? What if the whole time he's been looking for her, it's because he thought he killed her, and then he found out that she might be alive, and he's just trying to hide the evidence. He's trying to finish the deed.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Dark.
Kill her? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
So did he just, like, forget that he did that until watching the video and then he remembered?
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
This room looked a lot nicer before I sat down and watched the videotape. Is this gonna be like the... Dang it, this is gonna be like the hospital now, right? The whole place is gonna be trash. Yup, it's a whole new world. A new grotesque point of view. It's new! Thank you! That way dead ends first. Let's check that way. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, this place already looked like this, and it was just, like, in James' head that it looked kind of normal before. But he was, like, just walking through, you know, this trashy place and didn't see it for what it was. Also, the whole thing with him being a killer, if that's true, I'm reminded that, what was it? What were their names? Was it Angela and Eddie? Had dark pasts also, and they were called to Silent Hill because of it. So that would go in line with the fact that, you know, I guess James was called here because he had a dark past also. I'm not saying it makes sense in a great way, I'm just saying it makes sense in a weird way. Why is Laura there? Oh, all children are evil. I mean, you saw earlier, she locked me in a room so it could get eaten by a monster. Wait, hold on. Okay, we've got a cart we can move there. Still can't get it right. Writing on the wall. There is no healing of thy bruises, thy wound is grievous. Now there's a question mark back in the hallway, I guess for that cart that I found. Ah, wait, there was that part of the floor that creaked when I walked over it. Maybe we're gonna put more weight on it to break it on purpose. Room service. Housekeeping! It just crashed through the ceiling. Look, James, it's your favorite. Well, I mean, James likes jumping into bottomless holes. This hole has a bottom. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Didn't even have to bend his knees. And he just dropped a full story. He's got so much practice with this. What a big boy. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. She said Silent Hill used to be a sacred place. Maybe people thought they could get cleansed of their sins here or something. Might as well slap this sucker. Confirmed he's the Kool-Aid man. James, every time he falls through a hole. Oh yeah! Laura, oh no. Angela, oh no. Eddie, oh no. James, oh yeah! Why does that one have glasses? This is the room where I wanted to knock over all the dummies because they were creeping me out. Wow. You heavy, James.
Huh.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if
stairs, left and right. Okay, we got stairs and straight. I'm guessing these will be blocked. Yep. So far, this section has all been just a single path, so I'm not too surprised by that. Hey, what's up? I don't even know what floor we just clicked on. Welcome to basement level 1000, aka hell. Yeah, I would have tested it for depth before jumping in. What if that was like 7 feet deep? You just would be like, shoop, straight to the crocodiles. Right now I'm reminded of, okay, I won't say what it is in case any of you wish to watch the playthrough or play it yourself. But when we played Visage, which I would say is probably the second scariest game I've ever played so far, there was the big twist at the end. This reminds me a lot of that right now. Let's do this. I am going to spoil Visage in 5 seconds. So mute the stream, and I'll lower my arm when I'm done. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, Visage at the end, you find out he was basically in hell the whole time. Like the whole time, like you're in the spooky house. Like at the beginning of the game, he shot himself. And then the game starts, and you're like, oh, that must have been like some prior occupant. No, it was like the main character shot himself, and then he's in the house where he killed a bunch of people, so he's in hell. And you find that out like really far in. And so he's been like back in hell or purgatory or something like that the whole time. That's it. Like it says, I tried to see if I could lip read. That was just for Lycus now. Gotta climb. What did you call my mother? You heard me! Angela?
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
You. Ah. You're the worst. Assuming this is a place for,
Sorry, Angela.
that calls to bad people. I don't know what Angela... All I know about Angela so far is that she was a victim. I don't know what she did that would constitute as a crime yet.
I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
Am I still carrying it?
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
So that might explain why the last 2 times we met her, she was always kind of like looking around. She always sees the world burning. Like that was her personal hell. Well, we're back to an area that has hostiles. Possible hostiles. That one was acting weird in a way that none had acted so far in the game. .312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. This looks like a Pyramid Head hallway. Are we about to meet the boy again? Oh look, it's a corpse that I'm not responsible for. I think Tostito Head's up here somewhere. Bit of lag. That's a lot of save squares. You know, we've been finding these red squares throughout the game, and they save progress. This is the first time seeing them in a pattern. It'd be pretty wild if they were part of something bigger. Like, at one point we see the red square, and then maybe it's like a dirty window, and we like clean it off, and then we look out and see something. It takes something that you kind of got used to just being commonplace and give it greater significance. I'm just to let you know, I'm purposefully not looking at chat much right now because I see a lot of people talking about the game and I don't want to accidentally be spoiled.
James!
Maria? What? You've died twice
Leave her
already.
alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
So a pyramid head type thing on either side of someone who's going to be killed. We saw this in the prison on the stone carving, but it was someone getting hanged there. Oh. Oh. He's bothered a lot more this third time than he was the first one.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Seems like this might be survival on a timer. Oh, backhand. Ceiling gonna fall on him? It's been crumbling for a while. Didn't see that coming. Scarlet egg. Rust-colored egg. I'm wondering if these are gonna like lead to different endings or something. Well, the blood red one makes me nervous. I'm gonna go through the rust one. I don't know if it means, if it makes any difference at all. Oh god,
what do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
If this is a memory, then there was a time period when Mary was not happy to see him.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a...
Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Give me just a minute. All right.
Monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me.
Good night. Good night. Oh, it's okay. So chat. New theory. She was in a lot of pain. And I don't know, maybe she asked him to end it, or maybe he did it because he thought it was the right thing. But maybe the whole him killing her with the pillow was like supposed to be like a mercy killing because of this sickness that she had.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
I think this hallway's on a loop and it just goes forever until the recording finishes. Oh, that just goes into the water. Handgun ammo 10? I don't know that it's ever given me 10 bullets for picking one up. Final boss is Mary. She's gonna beat the pants off me. How do you enjoy the game so far? Yo, I am super confused. Yeah, there's enough room to kite in here. Mary's the boss. Called it. Or she's gonna summon the pyramid head guy. We haven't fought the one with the sword.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
And that's it. That's the end of the game. Roll credits. It's over.
No.
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings? Shut up.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Okay. Immediately thinking he's talking to some entity that is pretending to be Mary, but he knows it's not. Proxy, thank you.
What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her.
Oh, this one's a freak.
What else do you want me to be?
Can you put on one of those nurse
What else
outfits?
can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am.
Oh, it's
But
Maria.
this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
Subtitles changed, said Maria now. Wait, did she just gain eyeliner in like a second?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
What in the jigsaw? What? Oh my god, her cage can be slapped. I didn't know. Ow. Oh god. come up with this crap? How many of what drugs were they on when they came up with this? Oh, she got range. Okay, her attack pattern just changed. Yo, if you think I'm walking over there, you are out of your mind. He's gonna hit me with your whippy steel thing again.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
The missing letter for him that Laura misplaced.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Imagine.
Talf on Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Roxy_love.
Thank you,
This
Talfa.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Imagine he opens the letter and it says, "Psych, fart face." Has I played this before? No. No, I'm barely keeping up with what's going on.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
James out partying
Every
with
time
Maria
you
right
come
now.
to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved.
It's having this like emotional message while in the background it says, "I love groovy music." It's quite the contrast.
especially you. That's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Super inconvenient that the only way into town is walking through a graveyard. Not good for business. Okay. Lot to unpack there. First off, I need to skip this. They, ending leave. Ending clear 1 out of 8. Total playtime 13 hours. Distance traveled 50 kilometers. Number of times tried to open locked doors 397. Okay. Kill 332 enemies. 255 from melee. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Times died, 0. Just saying. Number of dodges performed, 1,584. You've gained new game plus. No. No, we won't be doing that. Okay, let's close this. All right. Silent Hill 2 endings. Let's look at what we missed. Holy crap. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, I think this might be from the old Silent Hill 2. I'm not sure. Endings. Leave ending. To receive this ending, James must act as if he wants to survive and complete his journey while not showing too much focus or attention on Maria or the memory of Mary. This is the most likely ending you will achieve by playing the game normally or with a quick speedrun. Recover your health as soon as it drops and in excess of 200% HP in total. Listen to the entire sickbed conversation of Mary and James in the hallway before the final boss. I definitely did do that. Is that what I got? I think I got the leave ending. Someone says that's New Game Plus. Okay, this one's 3 days ago. Okay, so I got leave. All right, Maria. If you don't inspect Mary's letter, the photo of Mary, or Angela's knife, spend at least 10 minutes near Maria while she's with you. Don't get too far away if you have a choice in the matter. Do not allow Maria to take any damage from monsters in Western Southvale chase sequence or the hospital basement. Save her from the mannequin ambush at Jack's Inn, and just to be safe, don't take her with you to explore down Nathan Avenue. Do not bump into Maria. Oh my god. Wow. Maria is difficult. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Can I... Hang on a sec. Silent Hill to Maria ending... Let's see. All endings. Hold on. Can I find, like, a video? Oh, okay. I got a video. Alright. Hold on a sec. Are these timestamped? Alright. New Bliss ending? Okay. We got some videos here. Let's see what these are. There's an ending called Dog. Dog is canon? What? Does he just get a dog like John Wick? Heals all his wounds? Wait, we saw this, didn't we?
Are you taping again? Come on.
Wait, no, something's different.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Okay, and this time it didn't cut to the really dark footage of him strangling her. Or smothering her. Man, he has one outfit. He's like someone in the Scooby-Doo gang.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
And now he's no longer in the chair. He went into the video! So this is called the Bliss ending. He's going to live in the video world. It's the ignorance is bliss ending. Oh, so he's acting like he didn't kill her? Okay, rebirth ending.
Wait.
Wrong.
This looks like what I did.
Can't go on.
Wait. Yeah, I kind of figured when she was on the ground that I could walk up and talk to her, but I was just imagining that metal thing thrashing out and stabbing me, so I just shot her one more time. Whoa! Wait, you gonna get a chainsaw? Yo, I missed the chainsaw. I don't know where that was.
Mary.
It's a new game plus melee weapon. Does it do more damage, or is it just cosmetic?
Peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on.
It goes burr.
This town, Silent Hill.
Oh, hold on. Someone said in this one, the conversation before the final boss is different, and I skipped it. I'm going to, it'll let me speed it up a bit. Come on, YouTube.
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said.
This is the same conversation.
Please. Tell me I'll be okay.
So far.
Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Yeah, it's the same one, I think.
I just can't. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
The old gods?
Mary.
Alright. This is called the Maria ending.
Mary?
I'm still doing it on plus 50% speed just because we got a lot to get through.
I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, more than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could...
Who is she?
No, James.
Oh, Maria, I guess?
Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
And then she becomes the boss.
James.
James Guncock. Was you napped during the whole thing? Yo, no hesitation.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
He's gonna drop it. He's put it away.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, he actually gets to leave with her. Man goes to Silent Hill, gets new copy of his dead wife. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I guess. Wait, she gets sick as soon as she leaves?
About the cough.
You better do something about that cough. Oh my god, immediately. Alright, leave ending. I'm pretty sure this is what I had.
I told the nurse an ugly.
I wanted my life. I am so sorry.
Yep.
There it is. You made me.
Okay, so we got the leave ending. Alright, next is called water ending. Is he gonna drown? That's my first thought, is he's gonna drown.
So much.
This is the original canon ending? Which one?
I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Water ending? Okay.
I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
That cutscene was weirding me out. I obviously did not read what game you were playing. I might have had a few too many drinks for this. Also, clean your beakers. My fingerprints should not be that traceable.
Oh my god. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you. He's like, man, Guild Wars 2 looking weird. What's in the back seat? Oh, he drove the car into the lake.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd pick me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. To come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a
short...
Is
the speech fast? Yeah, I'm doing it on plus 50% speed because this is a 40-minute video.
Stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you.
Letters don't say. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know.
They sink when they're filled with the weight of regret. Wow.
You. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that, as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself, and for others. Like you did for me.
he's like, let's see, I want you to live. Drive into the lake. Got it.
You make me happy.
New stillness ending.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Is that Mug's heart rate? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a heart rate monitor on my arm.
What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Okay, this is the UFO ending. Is he gonna get abducted? All these sound effects. James, what? What is this? James, you're me. Is it the old one, Space James? I'm the real you. James, no, it can't be. It's true, you've been a clone this whole time, but now it's time to come home. Ah, arg. Thumbs up. Finally, all is as it should be. We can be together. Mary. Finn. Dude, if I got that on accident. Dude, what is that hat? What is this? Dog ending. Yo, what? Yeah, the dog is gaming.
Fuck that shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Oh my god, the dog made him foreign. What? Okay. Silent Hill 2's story explained. Alright. There we go. If you're still wondering about the plot of the lore of the Silent Hill 2 remake, you're in the right place. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that we did not already pick up on. Alright. Heading to Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 opens with the main character James Sutherland makes his way to the town of Silent Hill. The place holds bittersweet memories of love and loss related to his wife. The story starts off 3 years after the death of Mary when James received a mysterious letter from her inviting him back to their special place. As James walks through Silent Hill, it becomes evident that this is not the town he knew. It's mysterious, dangerous, and unsettling, filled with nightmarish creatures. His search for Mary leads him to confront not only the horrors of Silent Hill, but also the darkness and secrets within himself.
I'm not sure what I just walked in on, and I don't think I want to know.
That's probably for the best. Thank you, Radio. Early in his journey, James runs into Angela Orozco, a young woman searching for her mother. She seems to be anxious and paranoid, warning James about the dangers lurking in the town. As he explores further, he meets Eddie, another troubled soul struggling with his bullying trauma. Pyramid Head. One of the most iconic enemies in the Silent Hill franchise is Pyramid Head. This mysterious entity represents James' subconscious, a reminder of the horrific act he committed against Mary and the emotional turmoil he has yet to confront. As James delves deeper into the mysteries of Silent Hill, he stumbles upon Laura. She's a little girl who knows Mary. Unfortunately, she always runs away before the main character gets more information from her. He meets Maria, a woman who bears a striking resemblance to his deceased wife, but exhibits. However, she seems to be more carefree and fun. Maria manages to confuse James even more, making him question his desires and regrets. Confronting the past. James finds his way to Lakeview Hotel, where he confronts the truth about Mary. He finds a videotape that shatters his perception of reality. The footage on the tape reveals that he did not lose Mary to illness, instead he smothered her. The plot twist, revealing that he killed her, forces James to face his guilt. Unresolved trauma and guilt turn into the main themes of the game. James receives a transmission from Mary, urging him to find her. This moment encapsulates the emotional core of Silent Hill 2, where James is faced with the consequences of his actions. The game's atmosphere transforms, reflecting James' mental state. The familiar spaces become warped, echoing his inner turmoil as he navigates through a nightmare of his own making. Silent Hill 2 has 8 endings depending on how you play. James can leave Silent Hill with either Laura or Maria, kill himself, set out to find a way to bring his wife to life, be confronted by Mary's ghost, or see an alternative tape in which it turns out they were a very happy and loving couple. There are 2 joke endings, but we won't get into them right now. Conclusion. Silent Hill 2 is a masterpiece in the horror genre. It's a complex story about guilt, trauma, presence, and the way they manifest in our lives. Okay, so what a waste of time. There was like no new information there. Okay. Finish Silent Hill 2. Can someone explain? Freaking donkey. Yeah, we've all been there. Mary didn't die 3 years ago. She only died recently. It was James that killed Mary by suffocating her with a pillow, then took her body and brought it to Silent Hill. Laura followed by hiding in the trunk of the car while Mary's body sits in the passenger seat. What? I did not pick up on this at all. Overwhelmed by... Wait, okay, so when he got out of the car, Mary's body was in the car the whole time? I'm wondering if you start over and look in the back window if you can see anything. Overwhelmed by guilt, he tried to forget his crime. Silent Hill called him. There the town manifested the many monsters from James' inner demons to make him remember and repent. Each monster represents a part of his mind. The sexy nurse and mannequin for his sexual frustration during Mary's illness. Pyramid Head represents his desire for punishment, and Maria is also a manifestation. Eddie and Angela are also called to the town after committing crimes. Eddie killed a man after being made fun of and bullied for his looks. Angela killed her abusive father. Okay, I understood that Angela was abused. I didn't understand what crime she committed, so I guess that's it. Angela killed her abusive father that also sexually assaulted her since she was a child. Laura is an innocent child, and thus she sees no monsters. Laura followed by hiding in the trunk of the car, Mary's by the passenger seat. Huh? Same. I think that Laura would not be surprised when James told her he killed Mary if she followed in the trunk. Where's this information coming from? I'm really curious. There's no new meaning to the game every time I play it. Eddie killed a dog and shot someone in the knee. I'm sure Angela killed her brother who also sexually abused her. And the person Angela killed was her father 100%. The boss's name is Abstract Daddy, making it very clear. Laura had to follow James to Silent Hill in some way. The only logical explanation is that she hid in the trunk. Wait, what? Of course you remember at the end of her story there were dingle dangles hanging on the wall. I thought she came with Eddie and that's why they were talking before. What? Now this is 2 years ago? Wait, no, this post was from 2 years ago, but there's edits from yesterday. So this post predates the remake. The trunk of the car thing is just a theory. Let's see. This is a good explanation and the most direct to make based on how the story plays out. However, I think the town itself, the letter from Mary, and the different characters have a unique meaning to James' life and his own mind. James resented and neglected Mary during her illness as he wanted a more sexual, confident, healthy partner, but was too much of a coward to end the relationship as he felt compelled to be with her through that time. James ends up killing Mary, but makes it look natural. The letter from Mary is given to James by the nurse after Mary's death. Mary feels like once she dies of the disease, she will be going to her version of heaven, which is the Silent Hill she knew and loved with James, where their love was the strongest. She plans to see him again there. The letter devastates James. Racked with guilt, he turns to alcohol and addiction. 3 years after Mary's death, James hangs himself. James' Silent Hill represents a decaying purgatory-like hell unique to James' dying mind. James must face his inner demons to have redemption. Pyramid Head is the culmination of all his demons, able to move throughout the purgatory freely and control the different aspects, looking to have dominance over James and damn him to eternal suffering for his actions. Pyramid Head is the core of James' hate and shame. Indeed, the monsters, bosses, and dungeons you must defeat are the different aspect of James' darkness, but the human characters are also different aspects of James's relationships. Eddie is James' addiction and represents the side of himself able to kill himself, Mary, or others that might get in the way of his pain. Angela represents the core of Mary's innocence. This is the aspect of his wife that needed him, his love, his protection, traumatic upbringing. Mary was likely raped or hurt by male members of her family. Wait, what? This is so different from the other theories.
The thing to remember when trying to make sense of Silent Hill is that the town itself reflects the observer, who is, by virtue of their guilt/sin, an unreliable narrator.
My Turn also says, I recommend watching Super Eye Patch Wolf's video essay on Silent Hill 2. If you like watching Game 3 videos, it's sort of like that. At least it scratches a similar surface. Some fan theory I'm sticking with is that everyone sees Silent Hill as their personal hell. Angela makes note of her always seeing the world burning around her. Right. So yeah, I don't think that Angela was a part of James' personality. I feel like Angela was a different person who was also there. Same with Eddie. Laura is the inner child. No. Let's see. Where does the 3 years come from if he killed her recently? I assume you haven't heard the headphone recording near the end of the game. It came from a memory of his that a doctor said Mary had 3 years of life left. So after he killed her, he suppressed the fact that he killed her recently, and his brain, I guess, tried to dig up an old memory to fill in the hole. To him, she might as well have died 3 years ago, as he completely changed after the diagnosis, becoming understandably depressed and silent. James was horny. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. So, long story short, this seems to be just like really open for interpretation. Why does this say stop? I closed the game. I closed the game. I'm honestly wondering if I restart the game and just like appear next to the car and then look in the back seat if I'll see anything. That is something easy to check that is like at the forefront of my mind right now. Angela, Eddie, James, and Laura are all real people at Silent Hill and the only real people in the story. Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines too. Mark, what game are you planning on swapping to tonight to play? Not there yet. Not sure. Alright, I'll just go into New Game Plus for a second, just to, we'll skip the opening cinematic if I can. Next spooky game, of course, right, Muck? I'm not positive what the next one is. I wasn't expecting to finish this with so much time remaining tonight. Does New Game Plus have the same intro? Yeah, I think so. Alright, hold on, skip that. Okay. Alright. Maybe? should be able to open the car door, right? Dude, maybe there is a lumpy blanket in the back seat. Open the trunk? I don't think you can open the trunk. No, you can't open the trunk. They intentionally make it ambiguous. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. This is hilarious. Mug intensely looking at a car for a dead body. Dude, like, that's pretty insane. If, like, through the whole game, you've been looking for Mary, and at the start of the game, she's literally a foot behind you. That's pretty crazy. Oh. Yeah. Break the window. I don't have the weapon yet. You get the weapon later on. You can't break the glass. You can't swing your fist until you get a weapon. And I don't have one now. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's close out of that. Alright, review time. Ah, Silent Hill 2. Okay. I originally committed to playing this because a Patreon patron sponsored it for a day. But so many people were so excited, and I was like, well, it's Halloween, I'll just play it all the way through, we'll see what happens. I've never played a Silent Hill game, and I gotta say, once we were like an hour into it, it felt just like I was playing a Resident Evil game. I've played 3 or 4 Resident Evils, and the whole thing is like, yeah, it's spooky themes, but it's not really scary, you know? And, you know, you've got weapons, and a lot of it's resource management, you know? Like, oh, I have a ton of healing items, but I'm low on bullets, so I'll fight with melee for a while and then use healing items. And then, oh, I've got an excess of bullets. All right, we'll go back to just fighting at range, etc. It felt like that. It felt like it was mostly resource management and fighting spooky creatures, and occasionally you get spooked. But after about 9 hours, it was about around the 9-hour mark, that was when we found out, like, why Angela was there, and, like, her dad raped her, and then you fight like a monster that was supposed to be her rapey dad, and then freaking Eddie, you know, starts going crazy, and, you know, like talking about how he like shot a dog and then shot a guy who was mad that he shot a dog, and then he was gonna shoot you too, and like all of a sudden it was getting really up. It was getting seriously messed up after that point. I would say, you know, the hospital was pretty dark. I think for me, the first area that was truly creepy was the prison, because it had the spider-leggy things, like, crawling all over the walls. That was, like, when it started getting, like, really weird. And then, like, everything past that was really weird. The story, I mean, judging by the fact that we could do a quick Google search and we found, like, multiple conflicting theories on what the ending was supposed to mean, seems like that's something that's probably kept the community thinking for a very long time. Very interesting. I like the theory that James and Eddie and Angela and Laura were all real people, and Maria I don't think was real. I mean, we saw Maria die like 3 times. So I think Maria, and the fact that she looks so similar to Mary. Also, I don't know that Maria had any interaction with anyone else. There was that one time when she's like, yeah, I called out to the girl, but she didn't answer me, you know, or she ignored me. You know, it's like, okay, well, you're not real. So, and there was that thing. We never really had, like, a confrontation. So, the Pyramid Heads. There was the Pyramid Head that had the sword, and then we found the sword having destroyed the cube that was like a key later on, and then we used the sword to get past an area. And then after that, the next time we ran into Pyramid Heads, there was 2 of them, and they were the ones with spears. And I don't know if I did enough damage to them, or if it was just survive for 60 seconds and then they kill themselves, but they killed themselves. So, you know, a lot of people saying that the theory is that was his guilt, and the theory that all of the monsters, like, looked, you know, curvy was because of his, like, what was it? His pent-up sexual frustration from his wife being sick for 3 years or something like that. And it's like, I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess. Makes you wonder what he was thinking about with that monster that was holding onto ceilings with its mouth. Like, dang. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting game. Like I said, it definitely... I don't think it was as... okay, hold on. A lot of people were really like, oh my god, this is a really messed up game. Like, this will really mess you up. And I think part of that was probably because, like, a product of its time. I would guess that when Silent Hill 2 came out, there were not a lot of games that went into the kind of, themes and topics that this game went into. Current day me playing current day Silent Hill 2, it felt like Resident Evil through most of the game. And then at the end, there was some, like, really effed up stuff. And so, nothing like too crazy or anything like that. Like, I still wouldn't say it holds a candle to Outlast or Visage for how scared I got. And that's totally fine with me. I don't want to get that scared again. I'm just saying, in terms of scary games, it's not even close to those. Let's see, that's a product of Kojima. You need more drugs than James took through the game to understand. Yeah. He cheated with the nurses. He was handsy muck. He cheated with the nurses? What, James did? Oh, I did not see it. Wait, Kojima had nothing to do with Silent Hill? Oh, people just making stuff up now? Oh. Wait, hold on. Freaking Silent Hill 2. Did James cheat? Okay, Tumblr. Did James Sunderland cheat on Mary? What? Oh, this is just like a poll or something. No, that's not what I need. Let's see. Control F on the Reddit post and just look for the word cheat. Before starting the game, I saw people in Twitch chat talking about the game and saying James cheated on Mary with a stripper because of his sexual frustrations. Now Maria is James' girlfriend, and now the game does have a strip club in it. Going into the game, I didn't know she wasn't real until the end. Does anyone know where they could have gotten this info from? Did he cheat? I think you're overthinking it. The other story about James cheating on Mary with a stripper isn't based on anything. It's just a fan theory. Next post. Seems to have been confused with that as far as James wasn't getting laid. He must have been going around and cheating. Okay, so there's like no evidence to support that according to this Reddit post. Well, in any case, it's very clear, like, this... It's hard to really think about, like, this Silent Hill. So Silent Hill 2, they mentioned in the leave ending, no, not the leave ending, sorry. One of the other endings that we watched on YouTube, it mentioned that, like, the old gods, if they were venerated, would still help during the ending where it hinted that he was going to go get his wife back. So, I'm guessing Silent Hill 2 is supposed to be, like, a magically spooky place. And I would assume that in the other games, people get drawn to Silent Hill and then you have really effed up experiences as well. That's my guess. I don't plan on playing the others unless someone makes me. But that's what I'm getting out of it. It seems to be. I like the theory that, Laura isn't scared because she doesn't see anything wrong there. She ran right past all the monsters. Maria was constantly appearing past the monsters because she wasn't real. Angela was seeing everything on fire and saw her abusive father. And then, what was the other thing? Eddie was seeing people and shooting them. Like, we kept finding, like, tons of bodies, like, more than he could have possibly had ammo for. But we kept seeing bodies on the ground that he had supposedly killed because they bullied him. There are old gods in Silent Hill. Didn't know Cthulhu was in this? Right. I thought it meant that it happened in James' real life, not Silent Hill. Some of the Silent Hill games involve cults and rituals and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, that's it. That's the end. We have seen it all the way to its completion. There are definitely a lot of things not 100% answered, but looking at the fact that there are Reddit posts like many, many years old that are not answered, I'm assuming that that's just how it is. So that's our experiences. That was one hell of a trip. After like halfway through the game, it was like Alice in Wonderland or Black Myth Wukong, where I was like, I had given up on largely predicting what new thing was going to be around the corner, and it was just like, buckle up, I'm just along for the ride. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. That was Silent Hill 2. Cut. Okay, hey. What's up? Hey, excellent timing, my guy. Excellent timing. Let's check on him. How are you? How are you? This is much better than Silent Hill 2. How are you doing? The dude is awake. Charmon says, at Muck, do you want to see the backseat of James' car? Someone using a free cam mod. I found a Reddit post of it. Sure, Charmon. Send me a link. I'll take a look at it. Ship is late for work. He's been here napping in the other chair. We zoomed in on him a couple times. Plop. No. Okay. Let's take a look. All right. Oops. Zoom in here. Okay. At Muck, a tiny detail you might have missed was that after your last interaction with Angela, the save screen, James also looked to the side rather than straight into the camera like he did before. Last interaction with Angela in the save screen. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. Oh God, yeah, that could be. Okay, so this is someone who apparently used a free cam mod to look into James's back seat. That could, oh man, dude, that is such a maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Like head, right arm, leg. That's absolutely possibly a body. Absolutely with 100% certainty, possibly maybe a body. That could be her. Those clever witches. Or she's in the trial. Yeah, no, maybe he's just got cases of coke he got at Costco back here. It's completely possible. That's an amazing detail. No, that is frustrating. This is like at the end of oh God, what was that movie? Was it Inception, where they would spin the toy to see if they were dreaming or not, and at the end they don't show whether or not like the toy falls or not? Yeah, that reminds me of that. The uncertain ending. The uncertain ending. It wobbles, yeah. Dude, I remember I saw that movie, that in theaters, and when it went to black and didn't show the thing fall, dude, this guy in the audience went, "Come on!" He like screamed, and dude, I was like, "That's right, brother." I was with him. You can get Coke at Costco. America is weird. Yeah, you can get like, a pallet of it. Well, I have got, hold on. I should have gotten an achievement for beating the game with 0 deaths. Let me see. Kill Eddie. Kill at least 1 enemy with every weapon. Reach the Lakeview Hotel. Destroy 50 windows. Reach room 312. Destroy what you don't need. The pyramid heads. No big deal. Kill 75 enemies with ranged. Defeat her. Reach the leave ending. I really should have gotten an achievement for 0 deaths on my run, I'm just saying. I don't even know what the death screen looks like. We're that good. We are that freaking good. All right, chat. Let's talk. You did die? I didn't. It said at the end on the scoreboard I had 0 deaths. I did not die. The game is apparently very easy on normal. Hard mode is actually hard. Oh, no doubt. Like, for example, when Eddie shot me, it would take me like half health. It wouldn't kill me. And I was just taking bullets, drinking Red Bulls, and just keep continuing to go. You did let Maria die, though, while looking at a key. True. It did do a reload because Maria was an essential NPC, and I just ignored her and let her die one time. And it forcibly reloaded the game. Go back in and fail to see the death scene? No. No. I'll just remain perfect. It's fine. The puzzles are more complex on higher difficulties. That's surprising. They changed the puzzles? That's pretty cool. Curious it doesn't count that game over as a death. Yeah. Hey. Being looked at again. Okay, so chat. I did not expect to finish this today. Let's talk about the future. The future. So, in the near future, we are looking at playing God of War Ragnarok. That is Dad of Boy Part 2. We played God of War in the past and cleared that game, and God of War Ragnarok is the sequel. However, it just recently came out on PC. I'm in contacts with him trying to see if I can get a key for the game just to save a few bucks. So I am not picking it up and purchasing it right away because I'm waiting to see if I'm going to get a key. The second thing is Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, the expansion to D4. I want to do a playthrough of the new story to see what they're doing with the story. I am out of focus here, leaning into the camera. I have been a player of Diablo since D1, and I want to see where the story goes. Now, D4, I didn't love it. I've heard it's much better now, but I played it right when it came out, cleared all the story, tried the endgame content, didn't like it, and I literally have not opened it since then. So I will, be jumping back into it. And again, I'm waiting to see if I can get a key for it without having to buy one. And if I can't, I'll buy it myself. But that is going to be coming in the near future. More spooky. Bluebell. I have played nothing but spooky for the last like 5 days. I need a break. I need a break. All right. The other thing, as far as spooky games, I don't have another one in front of me. I'm thinking about Franbo. There was the ones that we were recommended. We have either, as of now, finished every spooky game that was recommended to me that I thought looked really good. And there was one that we tried that I thought looked good, and it didn't work on my system, and I refunded it. I do have one that was sent to me. What was it? What was it? Franbo. I think was it Tamanson or someone sent me this. I think this one's a bit older. So it is a, what is this? 2015. Absolutely ancient.
Guys,
but
look at
it's
me. I'm so
apparently
curvy.
really, really well reviewed. So overwhelmingly positive. So this is apparently some dark children-esque looking game. None of my suggestions appealed. I'll have to double check them. I'll have to double check them. Replay Outlast. Never on your fucking life. No. Banned for even suggesting that. No. No. We will not be doing that. Dark Descent. Yeah, I did play Dark Descent. Dead Space. I played Dead Space. I played the I've never played the Dead Space 2, but I played Dead Space, and then I played when they remade Dead Space. So Franbo maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I want to be having a morning stream, so I will have plenty of time to go through the suggestions log as well as who was it? Like was it Like a Snail? You sent me a long list of suggestions. I need to go back through those. I saw you when you sent them to me. It was like really late at night, and I skimmed it and I didn't look at it in detail. Tamanson said sent you Franbo Faith Sanitarium. Yeah, so I'll look through these, and we'll figure that out. We will figure that out. Have you ever played the original Fear? No, I have not played that. Dead Space 2 is good. Scared the crap out of me when I played it a long time ago. I think CA did a soft announcement on Twitter or something. Alien Isolation is getting a sequel. Yeah, no Spider-Man time then. Good call. No. No, not doing that. All right, well, I am going to change categories to, you guessed it, Bluebell, Total War. And I am going to, we're just going to vibe in there, and I'm going to calm down from how messed up Silent Hill got me for the remainder of the evening. That's about an hour and a half. And then tomorrow, by tomorrow night, I'll have a new scary game for you guys. There it is, yes. Again, I want to... I think I might want to do the D4 expansion before I do another scary game so I can kind of reset. That second half of Outlast did not agree with me. That did not agree with me. Hold on. Taking the heart rate monitor off. No sense in cutting off circulation on my arm now that we don't need it. Okay. Blue is swelling with excitement right now. She is. Just said Outlast. Whatever. You want to do D4 expansion because of the Ranger looking Druid class? No, actually, I don't even want to play the new class for the expansion. I don't think it looks good. No, I might try it. I went through the D4 story on the Necromancer. So I might try the Druid. When I played the Druid in the beta, it was trash. It was absolutely awful. I might give it another shot and try it again. Your heart rate is still higher than mine? That's because I'm thinking of all the potential spooky coming in. People have different resting heart rates. I don't know that anything crazy is going on. But yeah, very strong possibility I'll do the D4 Vessel of Hatred story before I start another game that's intended to be scary. We'll see. You shut up too, Muck? I can't, Blue. I talk for my job. You want the D4 expansion? Because let's see. I see well played a long time ago on PC, so I don't know if controls hold up or not. Lulz. All right. Let's see. Okay, so chat.
Me to my men.
We need to pick something new to play. We need to pick something new. We do not have an active campaign going. We beat the Tomb Kings last time I had this open on stream. It's time to learn something new, chat. We've got the Beastmen, Bretonnia Empire, Chaos Dwarves.
Remember to save some flex space in Spooky Month for AW2, the Lake House DLC, coming this month at some point still, supposedly.
Supposedly. Do you play Lizardmen? I have not done a Lizardmen campaign other than that one during the, you know, the multiplayer one. Let's see. Kislev, Nurgle, Norsko, Lizardmen. Lizardmen, Ogres. I've got the Ogres now. Slanesh, the Schmexy God. Wood Elves. My God, we're actually getting through these. Can you play Bretonnia? I could play Bretonnia. I could. Why don't we... Let's do this. Manage poll. New poll. All right, question. What do? Responses. Chaos Dwarves. Beastmen. I'm kind of thinking Beastmen. Slanesh. Empire? I can only have 5 options in here. Lizardmen. We'll do that. We'll do one of those. All right. Let's see. This will determine the next playthrough. Doing a poll. Let's see what y'all say. Let's see what you say. Slanesh, because I'm into that. Giggity. Slanesh is the schmexy demons. The lustful ones. The you don't need a safe word demons. They're fragile because they run into battle in bondage gear. Supposedly. We're all into that? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what Silent Hill 2 was, right? It was just one guy fighting Slanesh. That's it. D6 it. Could you give a brief thing about each of them? I've never played, so I have no idea what they are. There's a lot I don't know about them. Beastmen is like minotaurs. Slanesh is demons dealing with like lust. Chaos Dwarves are dwarves that they're very smart and industrial. They've got guns and stuff, but also you know, they worship chaos, I think. Lizardmen are lizardmen. It's kind of like a Mayan theme. They got like dinosaurs as mounts. Empire is just dudes. All right, Slanesh. So Slanesh only has one legendary lord, which is this creature, which as you can see is half female, half male. Buckle up. All right, we are back and we are learning another faction in Total War Warhammer 3. I asked chat to vote from the ones I have not yet played, and they overwhelmingly picked the Dominatrix option, which is this. Which is this one. And I'm getting interrupted by jackals already. Okay, awesome. So this is Slanesh. This is, of the demons, this is the only ones I have not played yet. I heard from others that these have not been updated in a very long time. From fighting against them, I can tell you that I feel like every one of their units is a glass cannon. And they're all fast, they're all high damage, but they're all fragile as well. So I'm anticipating having a difficult time with this. We'll see. My most notable experience with Slanesh was when I did the 3v3 thing. The one time I played this on multiplayer, one guy on the enemy team was playing this dude and managed to get the Sword of Cain and the crown thing. And his Nakari, this guy, was basically a raid boss running around the battlefield at, like, you know, faster than cavalry and running everyone over, just killing people by the hundreds. So, plus diplomacy with everyone, because everyone likes curves. Plus allegiance points, tribute from vassals is doubled, so if you vassalize someone, you get double money. Plus XP, each time a new faction is fought in battle, seduce units cost reduced, and enemy leadership reduced. Okay, let's just jump into it. And legendary very hard, because we're very hard. And yeah, going on. So I know these things are called daemonettes. They are kind of like shock infantry. Like, they just run in with their giant crab claws and rip people to pieces. During the multiplayer game when I played the dinosaurs, these things were actually very dangerous because they would swarm all around the dinosaurs and rip them apart. And then, I don't know what these anteater looking things are, but they appear to be like, used like horses, and there's like ladies riding those. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. Thanks for another great stream. See ya, Joggles. And of course, some of these should be named after chat. I feel like that would be very mean, naming some of these things after chat.
With me.
Oh boy. Alright. How they play. Gather devotees throughout your campaign to spend on pleasurable acts that benefit your home regions or proliferate cults to debilitate foreign lands and earn more followers. Take your forces into areas of sufficient Slaanesh corruption and raise disciple armies to support your invasions. Defeat enemies and perform successful hero actions to give enemy characters gifts of Slaanesh that impose negative effects upon them and can earn you more devotees. Seduce enemy units before battle to have them join your side for the battle duration. Interact with human, elf, or beastmen factions in various ways to build up seductive influence over them, which can eventually lead to vassalization. Vassalizing is when another faction completely kind of caters to your whim, and they give you money every turn. Alright, so we've got
of the perfect prince.
this lady, who's in defeat, and increased mobility, okay. Chaos War Shrine, alright, so just cultist, okay. Alright, throw her in the army.
I implore you.
Alright, so we got this, and we start, okay, so we're on the donut. We're on the High Elf donut. We are familiar with the donut because when we did our High Elf campaign, we had to fight Slaanesh here. And we start out with Shrine of Kurnos. And we've got Unholy Manifestations. Pain for Pleasure. All units in the target army immediately take some damage, but gain movement, speed, and range, and damage. Okay, so I could use this on an army to give them a boost. I don't know if I need to, so I'll go ahead and save it here. Regiment of Renown. Summon Disciple Army costs 300 devotees. I do have 300 devotees. I wonder if I should do that on turn 1. I'm not sure. Recruit units, okay. Alright, so here's my thought. I'm pretty sure when you summon a Disciple Army, it's kind of like when Khorne gets one of his free blood armies, and you can use it to run around with your army to basically give you kind of a buffer. So, I'm gonna save the game, because this could be catastrophically stupid to do, but I'm learning here. Alright, so, summon Disciple Army. A Disciple Army has been summoned by Nakari, emerging in Tora Chair Trace. The frenzied mob will deteriorate over time unless moved to a heavily corrupted area.
Prince's Herald.
Alright, and so if he moves right there, and then she starts the fight, then it is, well, one, I can seduce the enemy, which makes this even better. So I could spend quite a bit of my money seducing one of their units and making them fight against them. However, I'm not going to do that, because that would be like half my starting money. So I'm just going to hit auto on this one. And we do not take much damage, because it's divided among that as well. Let's see, devotees, total favor. Favor, I guess. Alright, enemy killed, okay. Alright, so Nakari leveled up. I'm gonna get campaign movement speed, I always start with that. And over here, we're gonna get campaign movement speed again. I'm curious, if the cults guy clicks on a settlement, he can establish a cult there for 600 gold. That is not much money. However, we are going to be taking this city here, so we are not going to establish a cult there. Alright.
Here's mine.
So Nakari is going to hit this, and we're just going to siege it for a moment. And then this lady is going to come over.
Sparks no joy.
And and still says that we technically don't win it, so we have got a manual battle on our hands. Alright, what are we fighting? Spears, couple archers, Ovrian Reavers, archers, spearmen, and a guy named Valen. Oh god, it's Valen. Alright. Let's figure this out. Slaanesh corrupted Morathai, Dark Elf Queen, Mother of Malekith. Oh, Morathai and Malekith are both playable lords in this game. Who's a High Elf King who got deposed and became leader of Dark Elves. Alright, so we got a city battle on our hands. And if possible, we want to take as little damage as we can. I don't know if making that Disciple army on turn 1 was the right thing to do. I feel like it was, but we'll find out. We will find out. Okay. God, Nakari has 100 speed. That's crazy. Alright, so they're going to start over there. So a couple of things I'm thinking right now. First off, let's look at our troops. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so we got Nakari here. Looking gorgeous. Okay. And we got the cultist here, who's just a crazy person right now. They don't have much power. We got these guys. Oh, they're not holding swords. That's their arm. Okie dokie. So the closest thing we've got to a front line are these devoted marauders, who have got arm swords and shields. And then we got these ones that have whips and shields. These ones are shielded and defenders, and these ones are anti-infantry. The Daemonettes are much faster run speed and armor piercing, so if I can get them to flank something, they will rip it apart. Hellflayers are these weird chariot things. It appears to be a lawnmower pulled by 2 anteaters. Also anti-infantry, very fast. And we got Hellstriders of Slaanesh. Anti-large, very fast, poison attacks. And their arms are like lances. Okay, and then we got Fiends of Slaanesh. Okay, what in the hell are that? Okay. Alright, what is Soporific Musk? What is this? Reduces the enemy to a stupor, lowering their ability to attack and defend themselves. -5 defense and attack to the enemy that they're hitting. Very fast arm piercing. Dude, okay, so I've got 3 different types of cavalry, basically. This is going to be a pain to juggle. Alright. Alright. My current thoughts, John, is we're going to start here, and then we are going to immediately change what we're doing. If we start over here, then the enemy is going to start a bunch of units right there. Our units are fast. Theirs are not. I will then proceed to run over here and try to hit a different wall. Let's slow it down for a second. What spells does he have? Lash of Slaanesh. I've been hit by this before. It's a cone attack. It looks like a giant whip. Acquiescence, minus speed and minus defense to 1 target enemy. Not nearly as useful. Okay, the buffer army is here. If anyone's going to take damage, I want them to be the one to take damage. I wonder if I should have my army keep on going around. And they're getting hit. That's not great. Okay, we broke that gate, and now I'm gonna back away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Surprise, we're actually hitting this gate. All right. I don't know if this is a good plan, chat. I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got.
Onward. Takari moves. Moving.
Cast whip.
Beacon of depravity.
Guided by hunger, driven by pain.
Breathtaking violence. Unlike this. Avatar of torment.
I'm sure I can win this. I just don't know how to win it while taking, minimizing damage taken. Whip. Oh, wow. Yo, that's sent flying. It didn't kill that many, but it sent them like all over the place. Are these answers? These are armor piercing. Okay. Is he armor piercing? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, we got, what is this? One target gets plus 40% speed. Alright, give it to the big man himself. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of difficult for me to micro this many units. Having such a massive variety of units in the army makes it definitely challenge to control all of them. Like when I build my own armies from scratch, I don't usually have 4 different types of cavalry. That's a lot. He's just running over them all.
Come then. Yes, master.
Lost all his chariots. Those were the chariots in the summoned army, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't think I think those were in the extra army. I guess we'll find out at the end. You lost your tier 5 chariots? Tier 5 chariots? I'll check after the battle.
Seekers! On the hunt! Torture's sweet kiss! Endless suffering.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
Speed it up a bit. Alright, that's the win. I'm gonna let him finish killing this guy. And then I'll take a look at what the losses are. Alright, end battle. Okay, let's see what they were. I think you're right. I think I did lose something important. Might have to redo that. Dude, this is a very, very rough start. Full melee army, no ranged, all glass, running into an army that's got 5 stacks of archers. That's really rough. These guys got 257 kills. Hellflayers. Yeah, so Seeker Chariots were in the second army. We lost a stack of Hellflayers. Occupy, loot and occupy, sack, or raise. Thinking I could probably sack it and then occupy it. No. Nope, I did not have enough movement for that. Gift of Slanesh given to Valen of Trace. Oh, it worked out. The other army can occupy it. Ah, that would have been bad. Okay, so now we're in front. Oh wow, our replenishment's awful. Okay, so I'm curious. We lost. What did we lose? Hellflayers. Hellflayers are tier 3, you guys. They're not tier 5. I think the Seeker Chariot was in the other army, and that's also tier 3. You guys talk about tier 5 Chariot. There's not even any tier 5 cavalry. I certainly didn't mean to lose a tier 3 unit, but it wasn't tier 5. It's not as bad as you're making it out to be. Alright, Inspiring Presence. We need replenishment. Oh, okay, there. There's a replenishment there. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to start going down the blue line. Corruption. Tier 5 building, tier 5 unit. What?
A gift from my master.
We lost a Hellflayer. It's a tier 4 building. So even by that definition, it's not a tier 5. Let's see. More casualties, less recruitment costs, more rating income, more corruption. That's more corruption.
Just a sample.
Sweet. So the thought of Outlast made you go a little PTSD. Is that the spookiest game you've ever been bullied to play in? Yes. Yeah. Outlast 1 and 2 and Visage were the scariest ones, for sure. Hands down. Not even close. Let's see. Alright, recruit a couple dudes. And this army is apparently taking damage. Yeah, I did not mean to lose those chariots. Yeah, I did. Oh, whoa. We've got 2 options here? Okay, so I have to spend a bit of money repairing that first.
Hunger for souls.
Hold on. Oh, so I was going to get more shield guys. Now I'm wondering if I should get more daemonettes. You know what? I'm gonna go get more of the chicks. Okay. So then this building just allows recruitment. Casualty replenishment in region, growth, income. That's not a lot of income. When control is below -50, gives double income. Oh my god. When control is 25 or more, gives more corruption. Growth.
Prince's Herald.
My instinct is to get shield, guys. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. So, I want to get another Lord. The question is what one? Chaos Lord of Slaanesh is a melee expert. Herald of Slaanesh is a demon lady. Shadow magic is or Slaanesh magic. Okay, so let's look at Slaanesh magic. I know they've got the whip, because he has that. What else do we have? Whenever you cast a spell, get more attack and leadership nearby. Acquiescence, minus speed and minus defense to a target enemy. Pavane of Slaanesh does direct damage. Oh, it's like Miasma. That's interesting. It's like Miasma to a single enemy group, but it's more expensive. It costs more mana to cast it, but it also rampages them. That means it would make like enemy archers run toward you. Okay, so that could be useful. Slicing Shards is a bombardment. Phantasmagoria, minus leadership to an enemy and they can't move. And has a very large... Okay, so this hits like a whole bunch of enemies. That could make them all run. It also gives them vigor, which is weird. Wait, it gives them vigor? Hold on. What? Wait, Sterkel... Is it Pavane? Pavane. Vigor per second. I think when it's written in red like that, like that's tiring them out. Because usually when I see a buff that helps someone, it's like minus vigor. I think that the higher the vigor, the more like taxed you are, the way that they write it.
Herald
Okay.
of the Dark Prince.
Thinking of Chaos Lord. Let's try getting Decasaur here. If it's similar to when I played Nurgle and Zinj, the Chaos Lord, once he's been like high level for a while, he might be able to be turned into a demon. Alright, so first of all, nice duds. This guy's looking very sick. That looks cool. Let's see, we got the normal blue and red line, a melee line, and then this is new. Heroic Killing Blow, Unflinching Soldiers. He gets a Chariot and a Steed. Locus of Beguilement. Beguiling Brand. Nothing crazy here, honestly, but it's another army to walk around with us. And then we get to build some... What is this? We start with a cult in the High Elf capital. Temporary diplomatic relations bonus with the settlement owner. -3 devotees per turn. Seductive influence +2 per turn for settlement owner. When Slaanesh corruption is 50 or more, seductive influence is increased. When it's 50 or more. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting to start this. Acolyte Trials has a maintenance cost, but increases corruption and discoverability drastically. This has a devotee cost, summons a disciple army here, and the cult is destroyed. This has a devotee cost, instantly transport your faction leader to this settlement. Just the leader or the leader's army? I don't know why I'd want to send just the leader. Okay. Devotee enticement, +2 devotees per turn. Slaanesh corruption locally. Plus control, plus growth, plus corruption. Income from all buildings to the local region owner. So right now... That plus control, is that plus control to him? Like, is this like a symbiotic relationship? Like it's buffing his control? I assume when I see the control that that's talking about him, because I don't have to deal with control here for this cult, because the cult's underground. It doesn't have a control bar. I could tell this is going to be one of those factions. I'm going to absolutely like do this completely wrong and learn a lot while doing it. Vassals can have cults. Maybe you're trying to bring his control down. This is +2 control, +5 growth. Income from all buildings +10%. To the local region older. Alright, I guess for now I'm gonna pick this thing that gives more devotees each turn. Just to give me some dudes. Oh boy, okay. Never seen this. Alright, so this is the research tree. First is either plus growth or pleasurable act cost. I haven't seen those yet. Proliferate cult cost, construction cost reduced, construction time reduced. Chance of plague spreading reduced, seduce unit cost reduced. Changes, let's see, minus relationships with Khorne, but gain bonuses against them. Minus upkeep costs. Minus upkeep costs. Minus upkeep costs. Is there anything about replenishment? Eternal pleasures. Minus cooldown of magic. Army ability narcissism. An enemy cannot move. Mortal lust plus diplomacy with some various people. Okay, so all these are diplomacies with different things. Okay. I think I'm gonna go plus growth.
What wickedness we shall sow.
And then we got this thing, Path of Pleasure. I don't think we need that right now.
Artisan of pain.
I'm gonna look at something here. So these things, they give training. They give scouting. They give increased mobility. This guy doesn't get a replenishment hero. Ugh, that's going to be rough on getting health back.
Pleasure without conscience.
Let's start upgrading that. Okay, and let's look at this. Skullcrag.
Your request?
Alright, Skullcrag will ally with me right now.
The boss there.
I don't know if I should, though. I mean, he'll give me 60 gold, but the thing is it going to ruin my relations with some of the elves? I don't know if I should do that. I'll try it anyway. Pretty sure I just allied with someone who's going to get killed. It's like the early game opponent for one of the other people on the island. Like, one interesting thing is, like, if you're playing Clan Pestilence, you can on turn 1 you can open the diplomacy screen, and there's this other rat faction near you that is the level 1 opponent for some of the dinosaur people, and they will pay you 2,000 gold to ally with them on turn 1, and then they die on turn 2 from the dinosaurs. So you get a nice little boost there if you accept an alliance with them on turn 1. Okay. Alright, so now we got this here. Alright, so this is the free army. Let's see, who do we send in first? I think it doesn't matter who we send in first, so we'll send in the Kari. And encircle the city. The Rat faction, you've played Vermintide, you know the name. That's Skaven, that's Skaven. Alright, bring over the new guy. And bring over the free troops.
Divine immortality.
It says I will lose troops if I auto it, so we won't. Alright, manual battle. You know, Mike, you can lead a Blue Warhammer, but you can't make her watch it. I'm gonna go read. That's fine, Blue. You got to enjoy the last few days of my severe discomfort. I need some time to recover. She's secretly buzzing from the dopamine rush. Oh my god, yo. Yeah, this faction is entirely half-naked people. Bluebell's was, oh! I love this book. Alright. Let's see. Flankers in the woods. Frontline people here. Let's see, we got more coming onto the map in a few minutes. Alright. Just gonna chill here for a minute. If he's gonna let me wait, I'm just gonna wait a few seconds on my backup to get here. Got the speed multiplier on. Alright, these are the free troops, so I want them to lead the charge, to try to soak up as much damage as they can. Dude, that charge attack of Nakari's is no joke. Hey, Michael Chad. Hi, Crimson.
Yes, yes, a true.
Back that up.
Move it. Ribbon binding.
Finally back to Warhammer. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever started with a Lord that had 100 speed before. Just watching Nakari imitate a blender right now. I love that Nakari is big enough to basically shove through all my other troops. He's like, no, you will not be getting in my way today, thank you. Although it looks like he sometimes bugs out, just runs circles around the target. I'm not sure what that's about. He does the Naruto running form, so obviously it's gonna be fast. Yeah, these things seem to be really good. These guys. Nakari's a weeb. Alright. Okay, everybody lived. Subjugate. You become the master of the conquered faction, and they become your vassal and pay you tribute each turn. I will subjugate. I didn't know I was going to get to do that. I have experience using that feature with the Warriors of Chaos. They subjugate anyone they defeat. Or they can. You can choose not to, but it's stupid. I didn't know I was going to get to do that with these guys.
Drink in my excellence.
Get more corruption. And this guy needs a route marcher. Okay. Well, we have defeated our level 1 opponent, sort of.
I bring Azurian's fire.
So now, let's see, Seductive Influence. A faction's seductive influence increases when contact is made with Slaanesh factions, via diplomacy or battle, or via cults, the gift of Slaanesh and high Slaanesh corruption. Factions with high seductive influence are more manipulatable and can eventually be forced into vassalage. Only human, elven, and beastmen factions are vulnerable to this influence. Human, elven, and beastmen. Alright. Can I make a cult there now?
The cult of unfettered
Done.
pleasure.
Okay. So I just made a cult under that city. Just looking at my options here. So I could do the thing that buffs them and increases their income. And then I get a portion of that income because it's a vassal. I guess I'd do that. Population preparation. Cult established. Alright. Okay. And then, judging by the unhappy faces, my next opponent should either be green. Well, green would be difficult. They're in the dead center. They start with like that. I guess this would probably be my next opponent.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slaanesh.
Which would be, we need to go like over here.
I'm
Wait,
guarding you right here, and you're going to I am maximum safe.
Oh, huh. Okay, so he's technically not in, he's in the Allies' territory. But he's, okay, we can't do recruitment this turn.
My divine
That's a shame.
master.
Okay.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So I won't be able to do recruitment this turn because we are here. Alright, and we can do a commandment over this region because we have a vassal and, we have city/vassal here. Do we have one for control? Because my god, we need it. Okay, we do. +4 control, reduced chance of plague spreading, and minus movement speed for enemies in the region. Okay. Yeah, dude, it started me with this money building. It says if control is negative, you get an additional -2 to controls. That just makes things even worse. Okay. Whatever happened to that, you're sitting like a scampy, buddy. That was, I think that was, when... Is that when Laura comes in and says that? I don't remember. I don't remember. That thing might still be there.
Cruel and...
Okay, there's not much else I can do there right now. Alright. End turn. Feels really weird not being able to recruit troops on turn 2. But I'm in my vassal's area, and it won't let me recruit them there. Also, that looks like a bar that might run out. I wonder if we have to do something to keep them in check. Allies have begun an outpost construction. Thank you. Alright, these guys. Are you at war with anybody? No, they're trading with some people, though. Okay.
Courtesan of the pleasure. Come, come.
Taste flesh.
Alright, declare war on that. Encircle them. And
For the Dark Prince.
Bring these two over.
Irresistible sensation. A pleasureless pursuit.
Okay, they are close enough to be involved. Alright, so I can do the seduce thing. So the seduce thing is I just do this, and I spend some money and take some of their units. And if I do that, like, for example, I think the thing that would be the most disruptive for them is for me to take their shock cavalry. It's also Lothern Sea Guards. These might be better. I don't know. The Sea Guards have anti-large. My Hellstriders of Slanesh hard counter the Elrian Reavers, so I don't have to seduce those. I could also take one of their archers and just shoot them. I'll just take the Reavers. That's fine. Alright. Yoink! Alright, so we're just gonna take that. So I spent a bit of gold there to remove a problem from the enemy side. Might have been able to do it without that, but oh well. Oh, it's like a little town fight. Not like a whole city, but like a settlement or something? Let's see what happens here. Hey! What's up? Welcome back. Alright. Start deployment. What do we got? First off, I noticed that we start out right in their face. So either we back up or we charge in. But if we do that, we don't have our other troops yet. They arrive in 2 minutes. One option I could do is hit on, like, start over here and run in on this side. And then when the backup gets here, they hit an undefended side. Maybe. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to manage that. Like, we can do that. We can, and then change it back after.
Arch Tempter.
Alright, do that. And we want these Reavers to take a beating because they're the enemy's units. Which is a weird sentence, but a true one.
Worship Shornal.
Marauders!
Okay.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
Where's this guy at? There he is. Oh, he's got a horse. That's a Zinch horse, chat. Pretty cool. Okay. Alright. First off, am I in range of any of their weapons? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So we're just going to speed it up a bit. I'm just imagining them like, it's those traitorous dogs. Alright. Got a multi-pronged attack coming in here.
We away! Answer forward!
They're gonna take a bit longer to get there than I thought it would. It's taking a little while to capture that. Also, what is her speed? 62. What is his? 100. Why is it taking him so long to get here? His is only 38. I think they might be slowing down, trying to accommodate each other, and I don't want them to do that. I just want to capture this. Okay. And then run up here. So just gonna hit capture points with these guys.
Glorious!
Sweet kiss.
Illyrian Reavers!
Or actually, I could have him join up with these. Let's do that.
Now, slash!
Whip.
Soul drinker.
Time to charge.
Shit, but we're gonna go the other way after we deal with these. Dude, these guys are hacking. They're using their arrows like mortars up there.
Illyrian Reavers!
Oh, actually, this is perfect. It's very unexpected. So we're gonna be pinching them right here. Don't complain about them hacking you seduce one of their units. Fair.
Attack!
A lot of my units are being really stupid and just standing around right now. I don't know what's going on here.
Battle calls! Tasmagoria!
Orgasmic agony.
Yeah, the AI is being really weird here. You see how many of them are just like getting kind of hung up? I don't know what's going on.
Worship Jornan.
For Slanesh himself! Endless craving! Bring us
I'm just doing this trick to just force them forward, using a move command instead of an attack command.
Suffering.
Asa, move! A rebel!
Behold the magnificence.
Drinking pain! Serve it! Glorious!
Yeah, they're being really derpy. I don't know if it's just the map or what. My units are being super derpy. Like, look how many of them are just like standing back here and not charging forward.
Do not touch the Kari! Moving!
A true.
Okay. These guys doing okay? Seem to be. Can this one, can she charge forward and... Come on, push, 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 push. I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she's gonna make it, chat. Whip.
Bring us a joyous degradation.
Swiftly! We go!
Cultist of Slanesh. Moving. Stride.
Okay, got one in their archer line.
By Alario! Kill them!
Dude, is this whole thing walled off? Oh, man.
Flames their flesh. Slash.
Alright, try to get through that. Alright, I'm gonna speed it up a bit. I feel like everyone's doing what I need them to be doing right now. There we go, victory. Nice. Okay. And Akari 100. Dude, these guys are ending every battle full health with a lot of kills. Doing quite a solid job. But who knows, maybe the Chariots would too if I had kept them alive. I'm not sure. I definitely fail-boated with those Chariots in the first battle. Alright, that's another one down. I don't know if I should do loot and occupy, because I'm pretty sure that it's going to cost that much money just to repair the freaking buildings that'll be damaged by looting. So I'm just going to occupy this time. It's a port, so I don't get to build anything there. It just starts with that. We don't really get any option of what to train. So I just have to do that. Alright, Nakari levels. Just get corruption. And got one more point. More slaves. And spread corruption on that. The second army dominating presence. Can she get back to the corruption region? So her troops decay if she ends the turn in not corruption, so I just moved her back a bit.
We dedicate this carnal blood.
And he cannot move this turn. And we can build this. Increase growth and XP. Do we want to build another thing at this area? And corruption is 50 or more, seductive influence +2 per turn, and devotees -1 per turn. Does that mean, okay, do you guys see how on that tooltip it says devotees -3 per turn? And then it also says when corruption is 50 or more, devotees -1 per turn. Is that in addition to, like, -3 and then another -1 for a total of -4? Or does the -1 replace the -3, so it's reducing the cost? Huh. I'll do that.
Listen to this.
Okay. And let's see, if I upgrade that, that's 20 more growth. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! I just noticed these buttons, chat. Pleasurable acts. Pleasure party. +5 control, +50 growth. For 5 turns. Costs 2,000 gold and 100 devotees. Pleasure hunt. Costs 200 devotees, +20 control, minus recruitment cost, plus recruitment rank. Pleasure arena. -100 devotees, 50 control costs, plus income. Huh. I think the best one's probably growth. And 5 control is enough to be in the positive for a while. The other one doesn't cost any gold. You know what? 50 growth is going to double the growth, so I'm going to do that. Pleasure party. What's this? Carnival of the Damned. Campaign movement disabled during completion time. Completion time is 2 turns. Gives 100 devotees and minus 60 growth to the local enemy province. Okay, so basically you stun one of your armies for 2 turns and then you get 100 devotees. Like you just basically take them from the other side. Okay. Don't think I can do anything more right now in turn. And the question is going to be, will Nakari have enough movement to go there on the next turn? These two will. I don't know if Nakari will. Hopefully Sarah doesn't come over and hit. Ah, that was what I was about to say. That was exactly what I was about to say.
Such folly.
Okay. That actually worked out for us. Oh my god. Well, I unintentionally baited her into a bad spot for her.
To serve.
So I, without meaning to, baited her here into my area. And now it will be much easier to attack, and I've got my replenishment. Now, she will probably back off when I attack her.
Temptation.
Save the game.
Let me imbibe your essence.
There. Oh, you auto-pathed further into my area. How unfortunate for you.
Savor the agony. The Tempter Lord.
So it says close victory. I can just auto this. And I don't know how much damage I'm going to take, but it'll give me the win if I just auto it. And I will lose this 1 unit from the free army. I'd like to hit their city this turn too, so I will try to fight it. Leica says, excuse the interruption, would you play an Outlast DLC? Once I've had a few days to recover... Once I've had a few days to recover from Silent Hill, maybe? I thought I played all the Outlast DLCs, honestly. Like, hold on, if I go to playlists on Mukluk Plays and I search Outlast, oh wait, no, what am I thinking of? What was Whistleblower? Was it Whistle Space Blower? What? Was that Evil Within? Maybe I'm thinking of Evil Within. Evil Within, I played a ton of DLCs. I think I'm thinking of the wrong game. Maybe I just added Whistleblower to the playlist of one of the... Wait, hold on a second. Yo, I'm friggin'... Like, I know I played Whistleblower. I remember it. Was that Outlast 1 or 2? Oh, it's in the Outlast playlist. It's right here. Yeah. I did play Whistleblower. It's right there. It's at the end of the Outlast playlist, so I guess I just did things differently back then. Okay. How do we want to do this? I guess I should wait on my guys to get here. Do that.
The call to wait. Oh, yes. Torches, sweet kiss. Seal to our steeds.
Let's get some flanky units in position. And speed it up. Have you ever played Outcast? Not spooky, no idea if there's a requirement during spooky season, just came to mind randomly. Outcast? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Alright, these guys are going to distract. Alright, slow it down. The Daemonettes have found, the cavalry. They might win, if they can keep up with them. These I would like to not have die. I'm gonna back them up and hide them in the woods. I'm gonna try to cycle these out, and I'm gonna pull these back and send those in. Let's take one group of the Daemonettes and go after these archers.
Pain is a gift. Marauders of Slaughter. The eternal hunters. No one faster.
Back him up. If we angle this right, we should be able to hit almost no friendlies. And use the speed boost thing on him again. Okay, these things are done with their current target. Send them to the next one. Remember, almost no friendly fire is basically the same as no friendly fire, chat. That's pretty much how it works.
Yes. Time. Unleash power. Do my next! Rend all. Maim. Kill.
I'm liking the Daemonettes. They seem pretty well rounded. I think so far they might be my favorite unit of these guys. They're not quite as fast as having like a pack of wolves or something, but they are quite fast and armor piercing, and they can take a couple of hits. Okay, I got rid of the Lord. Alright, this is a battle away from a city, so the surviving troops could still be a problem in the future. Let's give them the speed boost. Let's see, Outcast, the original, is an old action adventure. There's a remake called Second Contact on Steam. No idea if that's interesting to you, but I liked it. I don't know, you could look it up and see if that'd be good for you. Yeah, I could check that out later. Are spooky games a requirement for spooky season? No, they're just highly requested, so I try to accommodate that. Not a requirement, though. I think Muk should have another spooky game played for Blue. I got yelled at instead. Oh my gosh. You got yelled at for being unreasonable. You're like, you only played a spooky game for only 4 days straight and only lost a bit of sleep. More. I was like, really? Really? Dude, look at this guy coming over here. Mach 2. Meow. Meow. Oh my god, that Naruto run. Dude, Nakari is a beast. Nakari is a beast. Alright. These guys, we had to back them up almost immediately. Army's definitely taken some micro, but we're doing okay, I think. It was just a teensy bit of sleep, Muck. You'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Right. Dude, look at the size difference. It's crazy. Alright, 700 gold, 373 devotees, or 7% army replenishment. I'm planning on fighting at a city after this, so I'm gonna take the replenishment, although doubling my devotees is tempting.
The Tempter Lord.
Bummer, I will not be able to reach the city. However, it did kind of work. Again, what happened? Oh, gift of Slaanesh given. What happened was we had our 2 smaller armies were here, so she came out of her city to hit them. Like, it's very possible that people might try to do that in their playthroughs, and I just kind of did it by accident. All right. Forsaken of Slaanesh. High armor but low defense. Damage dealer and frenzy, but they don't have armor piercing. Alright, I think the best bet for now is to get more anti-infantry front line and more armor piercing daemonettes that can run circles around them. That just feels right. Alright, Draft Master. Oh, that allows us to recruit an additional unit each turn. Okay. Alright, this guy. Supple and Spry. Let's get Thick Skin.
Most
and get her right here, and bring him over.
Onward.
Okay. And we can upgrade our starting city. Okay, so this is very rare in my playthroughs. We've got 2 different options for the main building. So we gotta see what the differences are. Okay, they both give 100 gold a turn. The one on the right gives +1 control. They both give 10 growth and 1,000 defensive supplies. The left one has reduction for military buildings. The right one has reduction for infrastructure buildings. They both have corruption. They both have construction slots. And the left one has reduced... Okay, so the left one has slight bonuses of military stuff, and the right one has slight bonuses to, like, infrastructure. And if I didn't have the military building over here, then this building gives you a few units that you can hire. Alright. Upgrade that. And let's take a look at the... What is this called? Nope, nothing we can do here. Diplomacy screen. Derp. Alright. Enter. And chat, it's Friday night. I'll probably go a bit later for those interested in hanging out with me, learning how to play these dominatrixes. The option is yours. Did you beat the morning nobody game yet? Nobody Saves the World? No. We made substantial progress, but I've not beaten it yet. It's a fun game. Spread Slash Corruption to unlock an unholy manifestation. Okay. That reminds me, did I equip the stuff that I got? Yeah, it's better. It's not great. Better than nothing. All right. All right, Nikari. Let's Control S. Is this the last city for this faction?
I want their secrets.
Not sure. If I beat it and it's the last city, we might get to vassalize it.
Drink their souls.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in no state of mind to learn anything. That's okay. I can cover that for us.
Lord of Slaanesh. Bring ruin.
Disciple army. Let's see. I can auto it, and I lose 1 cavalry, or do a manual. Hold on, just continue siege on. So I have 3,000 gold. I could spend a lot of it to take some of their units. I don't think it's necessary to do that, though. I wonder if daemonettes can climb ladders. I think they can. Let's try that. So the question is, let's say they've got a bunch of archers at the top on the wall. What's better to send up there? The shielded guys who are anti-infantry, or the daemonettes, which are just really fast and anti-everything? Leaning toward the shielded guys, because they probably survive getting pelted with arrows as they run in. And then maybe have the daemonettes hit like a different gate or something. Although Nikari himself is basically a battering ram.
The serpent strikes.
Arch tempter.
The pangs of suffering.
Worship Shornan.
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
Come on, dude, hit the gate. What are you doing? There we go. Man, this faction makes me uncomfortable. It's literally just go, 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 go. Alright, the shielded anti-infantry guys are climbing onto the walls. They should disrupt the archers greatly. This gate is low. Almost forgot about you four. Okay, the gate's down. Oh man, Akari is taking a lot of damage right now. I do not like that. Okay, wow, he deleted that lord. Oh my god. That was awesome. Whip. You assume I'm going to remember what happened here tonight, which is optimistic at this point. Hey, as long as you're safe and you're enjoying yourself, that's fine. I do like a faction that's just go. Yeah, that's basically it. I feel like if I tap the brakes, I'm going to lose. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the guys on the walls never really won, but they got the archers off the walls and then held. And then the people that got inside and got on the ground were able to win on the ground. Okay. Subjugate. Yes. Alright, we got another vassal. Sword of Bloodshed. Chaos Steed for the other one. Upon the Precipice. This faction has let the temptations of Slaanesh lure them to the very brink of damnation. You may send your disciples to attempt to dominate them and force them into vassalage. It's already done. Mission successful. Increase seductive influence over any faction to maximum. Gain a Sword of Bloodshed.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, so now...
Lord.
Let's see, Shrieking Blade does magical attacks, fear, and terror. Sword of Bloodshed is more attack and more damage. Looks like he had magical attacks either way. I think Gambler's Armor is better than Silver Steel. Does he get fear and terror in any other fashion? I think it might be better to have fear and terror on him. And then we could put the Sword of Bloodshed on this one.
Secrets are mine.
Okay, so Nakari leveled up. Alright, Promise of Perfection. Replenishment rate is the main reason I'm taking this right now. Because we have, apparently this whole faction doesn't have any heroes that increase replenishment. So recovering from damage we take is the rough part. So, okay, so yeah, right there. That's what we need. Corruption.
A true gift of Slaanesh.
Alright, so the free army is good to... Honestly, at this point, let's see, this army is taking, what, minus 20 devotees per turn? I think we just let him go at this point. Because there is a cost to keeping them. Alright, oh, interesting. Vassalizing them does not, end your turn. It doesn't use up your remaining movement. The way that, like, when you sack something or when you, raise the city and it ends your turn. It doesn't do that. Okay, so the next question, do I go down here and hit this guy? Or do I go back around and hit the Dark Elves? Actually, wait a minute. I can get a non-aggression pact with him, and now my left flank is fine, and I can continue pushing right. So that's what I'm gonna do.
It is the only result that matters.
Okay, and I can do a commandment here, and we're going to get plus control. Okay, and I want to do that. Yeah, what are these? Anything to look forward to here? Seduce unit budget plus 100%, plus 8 Slaanesh corruption. A disciple army will be summoned near this army each turn. A disciple army will be summoned here each turn. For 5 turns. You just poop out 5 armies. Okay. I can go into encampment. Unfortunately, it would take 2 turns to recruit stuff, so I don't want to do that.
I love it when they struggle.
We'll channel up some mana, I guess. And just do something with this leftover movement.
Lord of Excess. Can't sing on.
Alright. No muck pooping out armies as Nurgle. Now, I am a little fearful for my little vassals here, because they are both just a single city. So if that city gets destroyed by someone, then they will not be able to stay alive. Hold on, who is this? Oh yeah, this is the guy I played, Eltharion. The question is, I don't know if he is over here. Now, remember when I played Eltharion, he was down here, and then he has a different army over here. When the AI is Eltharion, I have no idea.
By your essence. No, you fool.
Beyond even Christ.
So... let's see. I could have summoned a Disciple army back here at the beginning of the turn. I'm wondering if I was required to do so in order to handle this.
Far beneath an archmage.
I want their secrets. Exactly. For the Dark Prince. Seeking prey.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to just the beginning of the turn, and I want to try to summon the Disciple army and before I run toward that guy. So what I just learned was the Disciple army has to be summoned in a province that already has corruption. So I cannot run toward that guy, then summon it. I have to summon it, then run toward him. I did not know that, and now I do. So let's see how that works out. And I'm pretty sure the Disciple army still has movement when you summon it, so it can still move. So I should be able to summon it, and then we both move forward.
Lord.
Imagine getting recruited into the hot succubus army and you get put on carpentry duty. No problem, you'll have plenty of wood. That's stupid. I wonder if these other factions, like my vassals, are bothered by Slanesh corruption. I don't know if they are or not. Alright, so there's our Disciple army. It's a larger army this time, too. Alright.
For souls.
Now have Nakari charge in.
Take me for a fool.
And start a siege.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
And
if Slanesh
bring these two in. Gritzel Suckapilses.
Most privileged.
Alright, so now if I hit auto, I win, but I lose almost my whole army, which is unacceptable. I can use Seduce Budget and spend some money to yoink something. They got a few tier 3 units. They got something. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Oh no, I can't afford them. I can't afford any of their tier 3 units. They're too strong. Too strong. Let's do a save here. How much gold do I have? Whoa, I have 17,000? How did that happen? I guess because I've been giving cities to vassals and I haven't been building them up myself, so I've got a bit of money. Could take some of their archers. Now if I hit auto, I lose that one cavalry unit I'm always babysitting and 4 stacks of normal dudes. Tempting. Honestly tempting. I'll try it myself. The normal dudes I can hire back. That tier 2 guy I can't. So if he ends up being good and I'm just using him incorrectly, we'll try to keep him alive. What's 4 stacks of normal dudes? The thing is this guy. Losing that guy, I can't replace him. Kind of like the chariot earlier. All right. Okay, so first off, let's wait on the army. So let's do... You guys line up. So I guess he can kind of hang out with the demonettes. Well, actually, no, yeah, he kind of can't. I'll just go there. These, I think we just keep back. These things have been remarkably solid so far. Kind of surprising, I guess, because they... Oh, that one just did a freaking cartwheel. They have really low armor, but decent defense, and that their musk makes the enemy lose attack and defense. All right, and then we got some of their archers. All right. I'm out of range of their towers. Okay, so just going to really speed things up and wait on these guys to enter the battlefield. Wait on our free troops to get here. Oh, they only have 1 gate. Well, that makes it easy for them, doesn't it? This is the Eltharion's capital that had all those special bonuses for defending it, but we never saw any of them. Because we never saw an actual battle at the capital. This is where the Batman jail is, chat. Some of you may remember.
Marauders! Seekers of Slanesh!
Alright. This is the free army, along with the other tanky lord. They are going to run in and try to take the hits. These guys are just going to stay back here. I don't want to risk losing them. Okay, all of these guys are going to climb the wall and try to keep the enemies off of it. Slow it down for a minute. Whip. Wow, that gate melted.
None can resist.
I'm very surprised by that. Why are these guys stacked up so much? Oh, I like how they actually hold their shields in the air when they are, you know, blocking arrows and stuff. I don't know that I've seen that. Like, just the graphic change.
Onward! Can I be
Alright, bringing their archers up.
Seekers! Send the enemy is
Right, you guys need to get inside the walls.
Souls. Soul drinker. Onward. This will do. Go. East.
Wow. Dude, the mass from like the whip hitting stuff and launching them everywhere is so funny to watch.
Glorious.
Who are these?
Seeking
Oh, they can
Slanesh's
go
embrace.
there.
go!
Join my troop.
Torture them! Asshole, withdraw!
Moving. No one faster. Slash.
Oh, he can just flip right through that.
Makari moves.
Trying to keep him moving. It kind of feels like Nakari is similar to Scarbrand, that I need to keep, like, moving him from unit to unit, not just leave him fighting in a battle. Oh, this is gonna be good. All those dudes everywhere.
Onward. Attack.
Archers! March!
Guided
I told you guys to
by
climb this
thunder.
a while ago, and you're not doing it.
Hand demon
You are
of
not doing it.
Soul drinker. Hush of dance. Moving.
Pain and despair!
Driven by pain. Eternal hunters.
We must!
Go. Faster. Stride.
Nakari's hit points, making me nervous.
Marauders of Slayers. Beast. We are in agreement.
Are these the ones with the anti-large? No, these have armor piercing, not anti-large.
Magic!
Endless craving. Seeking Slanesh's embrace. Glorious. Power of Slanesh. Feed our hunger.
Courage is power!
There's a lot. There's quite a mess over
The
here.
Eternal Hunters.
Okay, those guys have the skull. They've broken.
Time. Hush of dance.
And I know I'm not microing quite a few of these units very well, but it is what it is.
We go! For duty!
See if we can get their archers on their walls, aiming at them.
The pangs of suffering!
By the hair forged.
Pain and despair! Finding fresh souls!
Bend to our will!
Yes!
Oh. That was a misclick. Cancel that.
Nakari moves. Go.
That was a really weird noise, Nakari. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really weird noise. Alright, Nakari is low enough health that I'm getting nervous. I'm trying to keep him out of line of sight of the archers at this point. Looks like these low health chariots that I wasn't microing can handle these archers all by themselves. That's good.
Go.
The Eternal Hunters!
Nakari's final spell is terms of service violation. Warranty void. Okay, these guys, I'm pretty happy with this unit. I want to keep them alive. I'm backing them up. Alright.
Marauders of Slanish. Finding fresh souls. On the hunt.
It will be done!
Back these guys up. I don't want to give them away for free.
This will do.
Alright, we've got this weird pile of units here, which, they're all, look at this. These are all enemies attempting to retreat, and they're 100% surrounded by units that aren't letting them. Even Nakari's having trouble getting in there. I was hoping he could go in there and kill them and just end that, but, it's not working. This is silly. Alright. Girls, just back away and then we'll deal with it.
Yes.
If memory serves from the time I had to do the multiplayer against Nakari, he does get an ability that's like kind of like a regen, but it only kicks in when he's beating on someone who's trying to run from him. So when we get that, it'll be a little bit easier keeping him alive in these fights. I stress on a little bit easier.
Sealed to our steeds!
Let's use that buff on one of them to speed them up. Go, lobster women! Give them the claw!
Touch Nakari.
Someone said, I think you already have it. Wait, do I? Activates when an enemy unit is destroyed within 30 meters. Replenishes hit points. Oh, I guess I do. Huh. I did not think I did. I'm gonna try to snipe their lord. I think, yeah, he got away. Okay. Alright, we took Eltharion's capital. I don't think we had any permanent losses. We did take a beating. I'm not sure if I could have done that better. Yeah, he lost 1,600 people total. I lost like 500 people total. Okay. Yeah, I lost 2 cavalry units in the free army. And this is the archers. Nikari got 426 kills. Got an item called the Portal Glyph. Once per battle, you can summon a unit of Chaos Furies. Nice. Those are flying little bat dudes. Again, I'm afraid if I sack it and then occupy it, it will, like, I will spend more money repairing it than I will sacking it. And then I'm going to have the control issues anyway, so I'm just going to occupy for now. Ward save, nice. You've gained Chaos Chariot, Regiment of Renown, and Devoted Marauder of Slanesh Spears, Regiment of Renown. Plus growth, plus income from buildings. Okay. Alright. How's the Warhammer going today? It's good. I let chat vote, and they said Dominatrixes, please, so here we are. Let's see. Ability Willing Prey. Affected enemies in range, max 1. Hex. We got 3 level ups from that, chat. Harvest. This is what I was thinking of. Harvester of Souls upgraded. When an enemy unit is destroyed within 30 meters, a lot of healing per second. Okay, so if I spend 1-2, I could get that right now. What is this? Let's see, Whisper of Glory. All enemies within 35 meters have reduced defense and range. Oh, I remember this! He just constantly, he gets an aura where enemies are constantly just running at you. They won't, like, run around and kite or anything. Like, their archers will fight to the death. Okay, I think we do that. That's gonna be pretty game-breaking. And he got a Chaos Steed.
I desire it. Moving out.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Okay. Can we do any recruitment here? Just the normal dudes. But that's fine. Get those. Okay. And let's look at quick deals. Skullcrag, which was Eltharion's newbie opponent, wants to do a military access deal. And to become a defensive ally. Sure. Alright. Well, I can keep tabs on him now. And Eltharion has 2 cities left. Oh, there's Eltharion himself, so he is not, in fact, at the other end of the map. Outpost available. I'm not gonna spend money on an outpost right now for that orc guy. Okay. Now, if I want to try to vassalize Eltharion, there's an argument to be made to go down here first so that this is their last city. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this vassal wants to do a trade deal with me? Sure, let's do it. I am Skimmer, the YouTube channel. Spitfire me one of your personal favorite playthroughs. I am Skimmer, the YouTube channel.
Your search for the blade lost in the Sea of Dreams has borne fruit. The prize is close. Recover the sword before the hated elves of Ulthuan realize what you seek.
Win the following battle with Nikari's army to get the Wit Stealer sword. Wow, double damage for a time period. Okay. Skimming the YouTube channel. What type of game are you looking for, Talfon? Like a top-down strategy game, a spooky game, an RPG? What you want? Let's see, minus construction time for buildings. Let's get that. Skimming, I enjoyed to play the spinach in the beginning of the stream, so my typo knees is strong right now. Don't matter. It don't matter. Chat, what's one of my playthroughs of anything you really enjoyed
Prince's Herald.
for Talphon?
I cannot rewrite reality.
I need to make sure that this guy, like, I don't want to destroy that and then him destroy that and I don't get a chance to get Altharion. Bluebell says Outlast 2. Bluebell, you just really like seeing me uncomfortable. Amelin says Detroit Become Human. Theo says Alan Wake 2. Vandal says Horizon Zero Dawn.
Artisan of pain.
Lord of Slaanesh. Onward.
This is absurd.
It's freaking me out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can just run over these guys. Blue says yes, you make really funny faces. Stranded Alien Dawn was amazing to watch you play. Oh, dude, we got a there are multiple Stranded Alien Dawn playlists from when we did each of the different campaigns on Insane. Visage, the shotgun part. I was like, what is going on? This is not that kind of game. Control to see the Ashtray Maze. Ashtray Maze was amazing. That was amazing, for sure. Whoa. Dude, okay, this is kind of cool. We're on the beaches of the donut, and you can see the Elven cities in the distance. This kind of gives you some insight into how big the donut is.
Worship your Nan.
Worship your Nan. I mean, that's what it sounds like she's saying.
Pain is a gift. Bring us souls. Death through sensation.
Worship non-bread. Worship non, that's what she's saying.
Slaanesh, and for that you win.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Willing prey is one enemy target at a time.
Yes, yes.
So again, the goal is to have him be by this group when it's 100% destroyed, so he gets the healing. Alright, so there's the win. And there he goes. Oh, look at his health! It is substantial. It's a lot of healing. I think he got like 20% of his health back. Alright, so now that the battle's over, I want to have him snipe off a few more units if possible, so he can eat their souls or whatever it is. The Naruto run strikes again. Okay, so look, his health's almost full now from getting those 3 units. Couldn't catch that one. Alright. One of them ran to the water. I'm in the shallow water, I'm safe. Alright, so Nakari got a net gain of hit points from that. Crazy. So I think it's like he gets 0.8% of his max health per second for like 25 seconds, which is somewhere around 20% of his hit point bar fills up. If he has a unit die next to him. I wonder if it works for friendlies. Like, I wonder if a friendly unit dies near him if he gobbles them up too. Or if it's only enemies who does that. Just go ahead. Gambler's armor, province secured. Got more income.
The Tempter Lord.
And this guy leveled. He's got a steed. Corruption's fine. Okay, got a commandment. Do control. Speaking of commandments, do we need to keep
wisdom.
the control commandment over here? Kind of looking like it, yeah. Kind of looking like it. What's your favorite Terraria mods? The only one I've ever played is the Calamity mod, which I am playing with Gabe right now. We actually beat the Moonlord on Calamity today. We're using the wiki a lot to figure out the new, what is it? The new recipes for Calamity mode that are not in normal mode, because you know, there's so much new stuff we don't know what's going on. Diplomacy. Broken axe.
Stupid git.
Grom the Paunch. Grom. He's like, yo, you beat Eltharion? I freaking hate that guy. Have my money. Alright, so she could come on land and attack. I don't know if she will. Just Calamity, or do you also have the Calamity music mod? I think just Calamity. I don't know that I've got a music mod going. Are you using the mod Boss Checklist? It's a godsend. I've never heard of it until now. No, we're using the wiki page with the boss list. I found this one item I really like that's almost like freaking gonna give me a seizure. And it's like, there's an item in Calamity and it's a summon item, but it just makes this flower orbit around you and it shoots like fire. And there's another one that shoots ice. And then you can combine them to make a fire ice and it does burning and freezing on enemies. And then you can upgrade it to like a toxic one, and then after we beat the Moonlord, I upgraded it again. And there's these 5 flowers that are all different colors rotating around me, and they're all basically turrets. And yes, when they start blasting, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I wish I could turn off the graphic but keep the effect, because the effect is great. The graphic is going to make me like just throw up.
Tempter Lord.
Where did that one lady go that was here? Did she go down there? She might have gone down there. Alright, so let's move Nakari over here. And move her over. Move him over. Alright, Nakari, fill your army, even if it's with crap troops.
The Dark Prince.
And you get 2 more. Okay, and this place, tier 3. So the income, growth, and income. Alright. We finally get to choose a building. What do we want here? This building gives us +1... Actually, no, that does not increase the number of cultists you can have. That does not increase it. At what tier does it? Tier 3, you can increase how many cultists you can have. Have a good night, Twitch. See ya, buddy. Alaris's. Chaos Warriors. Chariots. Booties, bundles. Where's Exalted Daemonettes? Oh, there they are. Tier 3. Temple of Decadence. Are you where it's 40 pass? No. No. Can't put it down. This game is addictive. Alright, I'll get the growth building. Alright. I'll tear myself away. Ah, the dominatrixes chat. They got their hooks in me. Alright, that's a Patreon noise. Alright, we will save it here. And our first playthrough of Slaanesh, we'll pick back up right here next time. Playing with Slaanesh is supposed to be addictive? Yeah. The troops are pretty straightforward. Honestly, I really did not like the army it started me with. It was like, here's 4 different flavors of cavalry that all require different forms of micro. And it was just like, and then I immediately lost like a high level unit. And I was just like, well, that was dumb. But yeah, that was pretty rough. Okay. Streamers have it so lucky, only employ people who could say they're dead tired from gaming all night before. I mean, those of us who are streamers that are married can still get in trouble for it. Fortunately, it's Friday night, though. All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. My next stream is tomorrow night, and since we just finished Silent Hill 2, I'll be looking into a new game to replace it tomorrow night. Strongly considering the Diablo 4 expansion for its story. I'm not looking to grind it through the season or anything like that. I want to see the new story and where they took it, but could be something else as well. So keep an eye on the stream title tomorrow. It'll let you know what is coming. Hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe on YouTube if you want to be notified when the next stream hits. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make over there, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. It was because of one of them that I played Silent Hill 2 in the first place, and if you're interested in molding the stream, there's a link to that in the chat below. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot. Oh.